Kia ora, haere mai, greetings and welcome. I am Guru. Just as Camille says, how you doing, Camille? How is everyone? What's up? I hope you're all doing well. Hey, Ashes, how you doing? Good to see you. Blair, good to see you, man. And Sean Badell, it's been a little while, man. Glad to have you here. How are all of you doing? So, welcome to episode 2 of the PTR stream in Providence Ridge. So what we're doing is we're testing out the most recent updates which have been made to the infestation release planned by Undead Labs, which they've said should land sometime in May. And I think, judging as when this update came out, it's probably going to be mid to the end of May. But so far, they haven't updated us on or given us an exact time. So that's what I'm working to. White Rose, how you doing? Beer in hand, and little dude has his root beer too. Hey, little dude, how you doing? How you doing? Yum, root beer, nice. Great day here to sit in the yard and see justice done. Well, let's hope so. Let's hope I can do justice. It's a big call. So, if you're new to the stream, we did a great stream yesterday. It was fantastic, and I've put the link in the description if you want to catch up. But if you're just fresh in and picking it up here, we are in Providence Ridge. We have set up our base here, and our overall strategy is to see if we can move down into Rusty Rosie's. Now, we've done a little bit of scouting in and whatnot around here. We've got a little bit of an infestation down here, which we will take care of on the way. So why we're doing Providence Ridge, just to remind people, is because this is a kind of set strategy which I've got. I don't actually venture far from it because Rusty Rosie's is one of like the best bases around, in my opinion anyway. I really like it. So what I'm trying to do is test out, okay, with this new infestation update on Lethal Zone, is it going to prevent me being able to get down to Rusty Rosie's? Because the first time that the PTR came out, it definitely did. I just couldn't do it. It was too dangerous. There are infestations all the way around here, and they were just pounding that base. We didn't even move in. So that's the plan. Hey, John Flynn, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Kia ora. Right, so what we did last episode as well is we recruited the crossbow killer. And I kind of breezed over his stats at the time. He's a former lieutenant, in recovery, understandable, but he's unbreakable, which you'd think is brilliant, right? But it's not. Unbreakable's terrible. Every time I get an unbreakable character, I get it killed. So, yeah, I'm nervous. But anyway, he's a blank slate, and look at that health and stam. So he is the dude we're going to take out this infestation. We might do a little bit of looting on the way, but really we want to get down here, up these trailer park towers to the cell tower, and suss out what play carts we need to destroy to take Rusty Rosie's. So that's the plan. And it's coming up to night, which is brilliant. I love the nighttime. So all the zombies go to sleep. We will probably, seeing as we're going a fair distance, I'm going to take a few extra supplies. Oh, Eagle Eye.
I should check it out.
Right, yep, Blake Cure for sure. We do want to look after this guy. And, oh, we've got 3 stims. So seeing as we've got 3 stims, we'll take some energy drinks, and that way if we need to fight, we can fight. But ultimately I don't want to. What's our firecracker situation? We'll just leave that. Mr. Object, how you doing? In with a question, bang! Why do you feel like that base is ideal? 2 large outdoor built-in watchtower, 3 indoor built-in kitchen and storage. You actually know the base better than I do. I only have memories of it. I haven't been in there in a long time. I don't know that I would call it the ideal base, but for a mid-size base, mid-game base, I personally like it. It's fairly central in the map, so I like that. It's fairly well defensible, the way that the zombies get in. If you park a vehicle across the rear gate, and it's about the only base where I park a vehicle across a gate. It forces the zombies to climb over the wall, so when they do siege you, they've got to climb over that wall, and that slows them down and gives you a bit more time to take them out. You can get on the roof, and you can access all vantage points of the base, so from a siege point, again, defensively, it's really, really good. The Cleo drop, or whatever it is, which you've got to clear out, that can be a bit of a pain in the butt to get rid of. It's got an auto shot, which can be good. I've never really used it. I replace it. And I do like watchtowers. So the fact that it's got one built in and I don't have to build one makes me happy. So those are the main reasons why I like that base. There's probably better bases, but, you know, just for a pound for pound comparison, I really like it. Yeah, 7 people to clear. It's about... That's the only kind of stink thing about it.
Can you spare anyone?
Okay, we're in plague territory, and I just mindlessly squished a screamer. Shot. Yeah, one with programming, but who ever gets programming? Seriously. IRC17! How you doing, man? I use man in the general sense, like dude or folks or that sort of thing. Gender non-specific. Man as in mankind, human. Please don't call me on it. I'm Gen X, I do my best. Alright, let's get up this tower and see what we can find. Yeah, so what I was saying about the base. So you park a van or something in front of that gate there. They have to climb over this spot. And they have to climb over that spot. And then you've got your gates here, but you can get up on the roof and you can get an angle on anything approaching. So with the general strategy, as in major general, you know, military general strategy, you could stand on the roof and snipe out, yeah, sniper strategy, snipe out bloaters and screamers before they get too close to your base, and let the rest of your community deal with the rank and file. And yeah, you can get up here. The only defensive blind spot is a defilade just around the main base itself. So sometimes it can get a bit messy there. You don't want to get your community members fighting a plague juggernaut there, and you might have to bail over the fence and get around the back. But that's about it. Right, we're up here to scout. Good question, though. I like questions like that, because
how come they travel in hordes? They're smart enough to understand safety in numbers. What else do they know? Nice.
Yeah, like I was saying, I like questions like that because I've been playing this game for a while, and so you get ideas about how to do things or what you like in the base. Sometimes it takes a question just for you to reassess and go, is that still true for me? Keeps you fresh. Right, so we couldn't see any plague hearts from that vantage point. Okay. Where is he coming from? Did we wake up? Okay, we don't want that to infest anything. I didn't see any warning that we'd woken up a plague heart. Did you guys? Sometimes I do miss that stuff. Man, hitting at speed. Got a better idea.
I got a screamer here.
But it was a terrible throw. That's better. There we go. Oh, it's still up. We've got 2 bloaters coming through. Ah, crap. Of course, doing this in the plague zone will wake up the, will wake up
There's just no
a plague heart.
a place this close to a plague heart.
Look how fast they're moving. This is interesting because, yeah, this is actually a worthwhile to note, is that the hordes seem to move a bit quicker. In the old update, the hordes would move quite quickly on the map as they're doing. Then as soon as they spawned in, they would drop to kind of like a normal speed. And it was pretty slow. This is at the fringe, so... we're going to try and catch up. This is the slowest pursuit ever. Where are they going? Oh, the other one spawned away. That was a bit weird. Or did it... wow, there's another one coming. So I'm guessing that me doing this, because the zombies haven't seen me, still counts as stealth. They weren't specific in the stream. The devs definitely said that, like the stealth kills, crouching, sneaking up behind them and killing them was, would not contribute towards the awakening of the plague heart. But I don't know about crossbows. We're just going to have to let those guys roll through, I think.
That bloater looks infected.
Okay. We're going to have to pick our battles here. We need to understand what's going on. So this is a situation where we could use our infestation scout. Ah, what have I got them doing? No one available? We've got 4 people available. Move away from that guy a bit. IRC, my day is going great. How's yours? Okura. Okay, we do want that because I would love something like that. I want to trade down there. Aim this Wanderer's filler up. Wow, there's a lot going on. That's okay. That's okay. Where are they going? Okay, so that's asleep. Where did these infesting hordes come from? Hey, Grey Ghost, how you doing? That's Mr. Grey Ghost to you. Hey, A-Carp, how you doing, brother? On a scale of 1 to 10, what do you think of the updates to the PTR? I'm not sure how far you've gotten into it. A-Cup's been looking into it as well. Mr. Object has been going over all our old base meters with the new update 33. As I don't think we're going to be using our outposts as loot drop-off points anymore. How do you mean, dude? We want that radio mast. That's a screamer. It could be more than one. Yeah, there is more than one. Let's not get involved with them. Can't wait for the update to go all... Homegrown! Sorry, I got distracted by the entrance of Homegrown. I'll come back to your comment there, IRC. Hey, Homegrown, how you doing? My 200th subscriber, Mr. Homegrown. Can't wait for the update to go. All the changes seem good. Looks really fun now with the siege sites. Yeah, it does. It does. I've got to admit though, while I allowed... I'm going to get sprung if I'm not careful. Oops. No. This is not good. Dang it.
Better finish it off.
Break line of sight. And we'll give that another go. Yes, they you call out a good point there, Mr. Object, is that they have changed, well, some of the pathing, particularly in Trumbull Valley, and they have also made the you're joking. He saw me from all the way over there. They've also changed the pathing to be more aggressive towards outposts. But of course there's outpost defenses which are pretty good. I mean, even overpowered is what I'd call them. And dangerous. Really dangerous. If you're executing a zombie and you're within an outpost while the defenses are up and that zombie explodes into fire, so do you. Doesn't do a lot of damage, but it definitely does some. Up here we can search and then we'll scan for...
That's not too bad, I guess.
That's great. I love my 9mm.
I just found a horde of deadheads. I see a plague heart over there.
Alright, so I have woken one up. And now we know where it is. We can do something about it. 2. How did I wake that one up? 3? Okay, something's... Alright. We're missing something here.
Okay. Nothing more.
Alright, let's check out the map. So... Oh, no, they're not awake. They're not awake. I haven't woken up any plague hearts, which was what I thought. I didn't remember seeing any notifications to tell me that those had awoken. So there is one here. I like the way that when you click... Yeah, can you see me pointing? Pointing at the screen. Right. This guy here, it says, top left corner of the screen says threats 1 with the UI, and then if you look on the map, it's actually kind of pulsing the plague heart, which it relates to. That's cool. Because if we take that out, our next outpost... Ooh. Oh, that's got 2. Ooh, that's tough. We might have to take these 2 out, which will probably trigger these other 2. So it could be a bit of a cascading effect. But we know the deal. But I don't know whether those infesting hordes came from. And we've got to deal with that one. Yeah, there is. It says a plague heart stirs, doesn't it? When you start waking one up, and that gives you a kind of heads up that, okay, if you don't want to wake up the plague heart, desist. Holy crap. Did he just lie down? Something weird happened there. Okay, so we've had a couple bugs. Nothing too major. What didn't we do before we climbed down the ladder, folks? We didn't reload. You might say it's just one arrow, but we may need all of them. Oop. It brings a new element to the game. And a new dynamic in terms of dealing with different situations in a different manner. So definitely in some situations you're going to have to maybe adjust what you would normally do. Shoot it at range with a 50 cal. I've only got 6 bullets for that thing. Oh, I don't even have a 50 cal.
There's just no securing a place this close to a plague heart.
How do we get up there and get our arrows back? Okay, so we've found out what we need to know. Let's have a look at our supplies. Fire is good. So we could... I think we've upgraded this, but we're low on parts. Okay. So, you know, I'm thinking my strategy. I want to get in here, right? So I think what we'll do is we'll see what we can find in the surrounding area. Crappy shed, dilapidated barn. Yeah, we'll do a little bit of looting on our way. Oh, wow, he's coming from a long way away. He is heading to an existing infestation. Yeah, so we'll do a bit of looting and then we'll get back and take care of that siege site before it gets too bad. We could, in fact, stop it with our outpost. Let's just check that. So our outposts... Increase food income. Right. Oh, I see. It's handy. Outpost defenses. We don't even have enough parts for it. So yes, new yeah, there's a new economy here which is parts. I mean that was always a part of it, wasn't it?
That won't work.
Jerk. Didn't kill him. Doesn't count. They've said if you let one of them get to 3, you could get guns as loot from the uglies. Yeah, have you seen the uglies? So it's like 2 ferals, bloaters, juggernaut. Should try and test that out, eh? There is a jug around here somewhere. You can hear him. Oh, he stood up. Okay, I think these are out of the range of the plague territory. So we'll grab our car. See, the grab and throw has a, you know, we're grabbing and throwing, we're not executing though.
If I take out the nearest plague
Take on a blood joke.
should clear up.
Taking on jugs is not my forte. Oh, good dodge. But yes, we will do that. Yeah, let's prep up. Good idea. Okay, we'll let that get to a level 3. Oh, I thought they were heading there. They changed their mind. Okay. But we'll get ready. So when we do get a level 3 Civ 3 infestation, what I'll try and do is take some of the freaks out. And that will then we'll see what sort of weapons it drops.
That's gonna come in handy.
Now someone wants fuel, don't they? We could do with more friends. Yeah, that's true. I usually do run for jugs. But, yeah, it's, again, it's just down to economics. You make a mistake against a jug, they hit pretty hard. So that's the first thing to worry about. And then after that, there's the whole, you know, running, stims, that sort of thing. And you don't get anything for it apart from a bit of influence. But in this update, Juggernauts drop plague samples. So a Juggernaut dropped 3 plague samples for me earlier outside my base. And it was enough for me to craft a plague cure and get one of my survivors back on my feet. So I'm glad I did it. Can't fight them with a crossbow. Some people do. Some people do. Mickey Wilkinson does. He's crazy. Me, I would not take on a Juggernaut with a crossbow.
Heavy damn load.
Maybe the hunting crossbow. I've seen people do that. The thing looks like a hedgehog. Okay. Grab that. Pop that in. Okay, so we're pretty full. Just go back. There's one more container to search, and then we'll head back. Drop some of the stuff off. Maybe we'll drop that fuel off. Did I miss something here? Oh, I certainly did. Yeah, exactly, Camille. Exactly. Oh. I got too many gas cans. Tell you what. Put that in and then grab the other one. Because we do need gas. Gas is precious. Gas is precious. IRC is curious. Does lethal zone spawn in regular freaks as well as blood plague freaks? No. They are exclusively blood plague freaks. If you want a mixture, you basically would have to put in a mod. And right. Yeah, that'll do. We might just fill this. Nah, we'll go. We'll go. Too many gas cans is not a bad problem to have at all. My very first playthrough of Lethal Zone, gas was a real problem. Like an existential problem. Like, we can't drive anywhere. I'm driving to the other side of the map using 2 gas cans to try and get 1 ruck. It's like desperate times. It was fun though. Right. I am interested as to where that other infestation horde came from though, because I didn't have... I don't think I have any awakened plague hearts at the moment. There they are. Yeah, that's an infesting horde.
I gotta catch my breath.
Dum-dum-dum. Oh, I'm too cheap to use my stim is what I'm doing.
I should reload.
Wow. All right.
Fire in the hole!
Wow, more of them. Hey, we got shooting. So we took quite a few hits there, and Unbreakable saved my butt. But we stopped the horde, which was kind of like the idea. So good stuff.
Kill that screamer!
Ooh. Shouldn't have done that. Oh, yep, here they come. I don't know why the crouch button is tooting my horn. I should probably check my keys. Right, so we know that there's someone who wants some fuel. So we'll go see them. Just to give us a bit of time to think. IRC says, I tried lethal on a new community. It was definitely a mistake. I lost on a military dude I recruited. Got swarmed by zombies. Yeah, that happens. Hey, starting with a fresh community is not a mistake, man. Especially if you're starting in the lethal zone. What you don't want to do is is underestimate the increase in difficulty that lethal zone brings. Take in your best community that you've got and lose those guys to the hordes of zombies. That's horrible. I think we drove past that. So if you're going to like dabble in lethal zone, it can be a good idea just to use a fresh community, and then you're not sort of putting anyone
That's fantastic.
in undue risk. Hey, it's awesome. How you doing, man? How's things going?
Heavy damn load.
Heavy damn load. Yes, you can learn a lot throwing the fresh meat into the grinder.
I owe you one.
There you go.
Later.
Well, howdy. Come
Right,
on in.
does that make them friendly? It does make them friendly, so that's a good start. And trader, I think that's me down there. See what the collectors have to offer. Let's drive again. So this is one of those question marks where, do I do this? Because it would be driving into a plague area, which we're not familiar with, and could potentially wake up plague hearts down here. And this place could infest up. For a personal goal, it's probably not worth it. That was a container I opened earlier in the first episode. So, yeah, probably not. Hey, Diamond, how you doing? Alright, still we got some pretty good stuff here. So we're still on track for what we wanted to do in this stream. And moving down to Rusty Rosie's. Yeah, we'll leave them to look after that sort of thing. Right, now we'll stop by one of the infestations and take it out. They're both siege sites, so these hordes are traveling quite a long way across the map to set up their siege sites. And we're not sure where they're coming from. Whoops. Right. One or two things I just want to check here. If we outpost this, will it destroy the infestation?
Somebody already picked this place clean.
Wow, it is dark as... Dark as a dark thing.
Damn it. Way too much.
Noisy as a loud thing. We can afford 300.
Another outpost up and running.
I can see ways to improve this place. If we're up for the work.
No, they're still quite happily infesting away. That's good. I wouldn't want that to happen. Alright, let's get some of this stuff away. So, for A cup, I will use firecrackers. The dev said screamers awake hearts even quicker too. No, other way round, I think. Other way round.
Nearly out.
Here we go, folks. Behold the power of the firecracker. Hey. Behold the power of bad aim. Akup and I have a history of firecrackers. I tried to help him once, and I ended up throwing firecrackers at his feet in the middle of a mass melee. It was not helpful. It was hilarious, though. Good times. Memories. Right, so that took care of that. Oh, there's actually something to search there. And we're going... Have I got the space? I have got the space. And we're going to do it because that office usually has books. Yeah, that was in Darkside. Yeah, it was. Yeah, bloater. Okay, so... Now, when we pick that crossbow bolt up, we need to see whether it gives us one or more than one, because one of the loot drops for those... Damn it. For the freaks in an infestation is magic ammo. So what it does is it looks at what ammo that you're using in your current firearm and drops some of that for you, which is kind of cute. There we go, medicine. Lovely. Offices are a good place to find books. We've got a mechanics book.
Looks like that's
back at base. Oh, gardening. That could come in handy. My crossbow killer may also be my gardener. Road flare firecracker with bloater gas works. Oh, wow, yeah. If you're doing that, that's plague heart stuff. That is. Using road flares and bloater gas. Bloater gas is also your supreme enclave killer. If you got hostiles, you absolutely must get, must wipe off the map. You can get your hands on some bloater gas, then all the better. A little bit of a disturbance at the bottom of the hill there. Nothing to worry about. Denial. When all else fails, it'll get us through. Keep that. Nice. Ranger Jake. Hey, how you doing? Love the plays. Oh, thank you, man. I appreciate that.
Shit, you ain't dead yet? Nice.
Another infesting horde on the move. So, yeah, so he's coming. I don't know where these guys are coming from. See, they're all asleep. Oh, that one. Aha. Yes, that's where it's coming from. So the hordes are coming all the way along here to get to the base. That's some singular purpose right there. Man, you and Brian are the guys that got me in the game. Dude, Brian, I was a State of Decay 2 player before I found Brian. I was a big State of Decay 1 player as well. But yeah, Brian got me into doing the YouTube thing. And others. Yeah, and COVID. So I was stuck at home. Had to do something. But yeah. Nah, his plays are really, really good. I learned a ton from that guy. A ton. And I'm going to read the book. Because, and Sawsome, you'll appreciate this. His name is Sprout, right? A crossbow killer. His name is Sprout. He's unbreakable. And he's a gardener. I'm going to have to find some way of getting this guy back out into the main game when it drops. I love him. He's awesome. And he's knackered. So, yeah, we'll put him away for now. And he can get some rest. He's done pretty good. He's done pretty good. He doesn't need all of those. Give him one of those. And a decent gun. Have we got one? Yep. Shotgun. Nice. So he'll heal up fine. We'll take Okura. Chris Meek! How are you doing, man? Infestation situation. Okay, yeah, we can do that. I mean, this whole playthrough is about the infestations. Let's get into it.
Our leadership is fucking non-existent.
Okay, all right. Jeepers creepers. Oh, see, it's the guy who wants to be leader. Shall we get a warlord leader? Yeah, why not? Triton, your reward. for being plagued for half the game is to be the leader. Now stop your bleating.
Hey, good to see you again.
We're just going to take that off him and replace it with a bandage, because your followers and your community members, if you arm them with if you give them a bandage, they will use it by themselves. True. I'm not making it up.
Hey,
I can give him a better shotgun too.
Morale's pretty bad around here, don't you think?
I'm standing in the wrong spot. My screen's kind of flickering or something. Okay, we will take some stuff. Low-key cannibal. Okay, we can give him a decent backpack for starters. Let's get him... What are we doing? Infestations. We still need more parts, that's for sure. You know, that's the big thing that we're missing out on here. Take a 22, just in case stuff gets a bit hairy. We do need more parts, eh? We need like loads more parts. What you thinking, caps on, guys? Where do I get parts? While I think about equipping my character, because that's all my little brain can do. Low horsepower, and fire or an infestation. Because I don't think we've got enough to actually make any more stuff. We haven't got power. Oh, we have got power if we want it. We don't have parts. We could scrap some stuff. So the carving knife is totally salvageable.
I feel like we're heading down the wrong road here.
Ah, you're fine. Leave it. Get rid of that. Hatchet, get rid of that. Did I see TX Digital? I did. How you doing, man? How you doing, Tex? What's up? TX Digital makes awesome mods. You should check out his channel. He's got loads of them. Loads of videos of the crazy stuff that they come up with is awesome. Boom, boom, boom. I think we're okay. Ah, no. Whole point of that before I got distracted by a friend is to get some proper fire going. Get a fire going! Sorry, lots of Lord of the Rings references coming out of me today. It's a New Zealand thing, I think.
And you're the best folks for the job.
Scrap everything that doesn't whistle in the wind. I like it. Power up. No, I'm using it. What are we doing? Sorry, folks. I am doing a pretty useless job at prepping. All right. Yeah, we'll take those, and oh look, we'll take some seeing as we mix them up. Okay, so we got. Okay, so he wants to take that out. We can do that. And let's take reload, because we're not going to be looting too much down there. Possibly. It really depends on loot drops. You doing all right? Kind of fell off the planet for a minute, but trying to get back on it again. I know. Hypnotoad might get me to 2,000 subs. Maybe. Maybe.
That looks nasty.
Woo. See if we can take out this level 2 infestation, and then that might be a Hypnotoad moment. Halt! Oh, we forgot to go back and pick up that other crossbow to see whether it was a loot. We'll do the loot drop. We'll do that afterwards. There's a bloater. Alright. Come get some.
Go for the head.
There we go. Professional suppressor. Level 2 professional suppressor. That's pretty awesome.
Fire in the hole.
That's a terrible throw. Double down on the terrible throw.
Finally, done.
Well, fucking done.
These guys just aren't interested anymore. They're taking their game and gone home. They're supposed to be running at me trying to eat me. Never mind. Let's see what we get. This is a bit weird. Hello. Here we have a zombie in the wild. You'll notice its yellow eyes, distant and uninterested. This is very World War Z, isn't it? Robbed of their infestations, they become listless and uninterested in the world around them, like a crackhead who's lost his pipe. Right. Got it. Enough prattle. So there we picked up a good number of light crossbow bolts. So we got some magic ammo at level 2, and we got a professional suppressor, which is going on my JL94 custom. I'm excited. Christmas has come early. Okay, so that took out that. Legion War Gunny. How you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Kicker in the butt, Camille. Come on. Come on. They may be a zombie, but they've got dignity. More than me, probably. So that was just the one. So we didn't get any loot off there. Off that one, but we were going to check just up here because we shot another bloater who was definitely part of the infestation, right? Might have bothered a feral. Nope, he's all good. I think it was in here.
An outpost right here would be amazing.
Yes, here it is. 8 light bolts. So we shot a bloater who was lying on the ground, and so that took 1 bolt, and we get 8 back. So probably, I'd say we got 7 or 8 from that. So that's pretty good. So what you could do is grab your 50 cal and do we want allies? I'm not sure we've actually got... If we've got one of those, they can have it. But I'm kind of using mine.
Enough of this penny ante bullshit. It's time
Oh,
to
we
make
do.
big plans.
Well,
Lucky for
very
us,
well.
I happen to have one.
Yep, they can have that, and then we'll ally with them. That will be good. Gnomes to your left. Gnomes everywhere. They're always watching. TX says, I dropped the video link on Twitter and the modding Discord. Hopefully we can hit that 2k subs. Oh, for me? Oh, thanks, dude. I do appreciate that. We should put some gas in here. Because we're going on a little bit of a drive. Not too far, but tend to burn through the gas. It is not. You're fine. It's good for cardio. Resistance training. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'm pretty close to 2,000 subs. Yeah. Made that myself. Ooh. 2,000 subs would be pretty awesome. Would be pretty awesome. I've been trying to put out a bit more content recently because prior to moving cities, I was doing a pretty decent job of that. But since then, it's you know, just adjusting to the new place and new routines and everything like that. It's been a little bit more tricky, but I can see the light at the end of the tunnel in terms of being able to put out some more content, and I've got some ready to go. I'm excited about it. So yeah, if you subscribe now, there's definitely some more content coming your way. The sort of stuff which I really enjoy doing and is kind of my specialty are long plays, hardcore long plays on extremely high difficulties, and modded like Dark Side. So kind of no cheese, you know, no boons, no you know, prohibitive kind of stuff rules. Those kind of playthroughs. Full immersion. Let's call it full immersion. I think I put it in the trunk. I'm learning to say trunk. I usually say boot. Right. Who wants it? Morrow. No?
Take it easy.
we could ask them. Viva wants it. We haven't actually checked these guys out.
Oh, good.
I just put it back in the trunk of the car, didn't I? It's boot. Thanks, Sauce. There we go.
Thank you.
I was teasing. I had one here the whole time.
Stay alive, all right?
Soundproofing.
Come in.
Wow. Now that could be good because, all right, the noise level I think is what? Noise level is the frequency of the, or is it that one? How intense? Yeah. So the higher the noise level, the faster the infestation hordes spawn. So if you have a large, loud community, then that takes a long time to, well, that makes a lot of noise. And so the infestations just, they just spawn themselves. The siege threat determines how bad the siege will be. Having said that, if you've got a level 3 infestation nearby and it sieges, chances are those ferals and those juggernauts are going to come to your base. So in those situations, what I would advise if you don't have the equipment to fight them is you have an outpost set up nearby, preferably between you and them, but that's not always possible, and wait for that siege to happen and then activate your defenses. And when that third siege comes, you can run from your base into the safe zone of your outpost. Let's bring up the map so you can see what I mean. Such as here. And so the siege might come up here and you run down and draw the guys away from you. And just get in here and survive for 30 seconds and that will be wiped out. Hey, thanks for subscribing, TJ Wallace. I appreciate that. I don't hear that alert very often, so I do appreciate it. Let's check out these other guys. Learn about Spyber. Clean slate. Tough.
What's up, kid?
And computers. Hey, programming. Programming, right? So the first thing we want to do is just check what these guys are doing for us in terms of spread the word, influence bonus. Nope. Abernathy. With your computers, because we're moving to Rusty Rosies, and with computers we can get rid of that Cleo drop or whatever, a failed Cleo drop. So
Hey there, stranger.
let's recruit. Let's trade, then recruit. So we've got chemistry. Got that. Yeah, we'll take that. Stim. Yes. Always. Always stim. And the materials. Chemistry, I think we're okay because we're not crafting big time at the moment. Yeah, we'll leave it at that.
Hey there, stranger.
We'll recruit.
We've been looking for someone like you to...
Hell yes.
And then I enlist them. And I access their inventory. And... right. Their inventory is not that great. But there we go. That was beneficial. Okay, Abernathy. Jump in. I'm in Decay. I have no idea where that is. My geography is usually pretty decent, but that, no idea. I see. At least they're spreading the word of your community greatness. Yeah, have you heard about these guys? Oh, sorry, we're disbanded. Yeah, it's not a great bonus. There's a ton of ways to earn influence, so it's not like that's a precious resource which requires any special consideration whatsoever. Just do stuff. Do stuff and you will get influence. Now, if you're trying to get like 4,000 influence or something, or like 3,500 influence for moving into the farm in Trumbull Valley, that sort of thing, that's a different story. Alright, so we got a Juggy and we've got a feral somewhere around. And that bloater.
Out of the road.
Ah, she's a good shot with the door. I'll give her that. We got company.
We got a deadhead coming this way. Zombies all over now.
I'm running on fumes here.
Headshot now!
Keep that barrel. Time to reload.
No, it's not the time to reload. Well, it kind of is, because we have to, but... Continuing the great tradition of getting my characters killed before they get to the base. Behold the power of blunt. Everyone okay? Good. Hey, Irish Spartan, how you doing, man? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Right, some more influence. Yeah, see, more influence. Oh, we might be running a bit low on beds now,
Yeah.
but that's okay. All right, come with me and we'll equip you a little better. Hey, guy from duty, how you doing? Wow, nice. Where are you?
Yeah.
So she's got a Karma and a 1022 carbine. That's not bad. It's an okay early gun, but it's got no sight on it, which is a bit of a problem. We're going to go heavy on the shotguns here. Yeah. Heavy on the shotguns, and we will give her a metal bat. Actually, that's quite good. Still, anyway.
Things would be a lot nicer if we had running water in here.
Oh, the demands never end. It would be nice, wouldn't it? Maybe you could go do something about that.
Take her easy.
Passive aggressive. Jeebus. They need their daily brain tax. Looks like you haven't paid the zombies their taxes. No. No, they are well after me. Right, so anyway, what we wanted to do was come down the armory. Check out some of the bases of an armory. Yeah, we can do that. We want to take that out, so why don't we do that? Okay, are we using the right guy? No, we need Crichton. It is Crichton, isn't it? Crichton, yes. And you can have the Big Hank. Yeah. Good gun. I really like the sighted Big Hank. The only problem with the Big Hank is its caliber of bullets are quite rare. But again, you know, with infestations now, with a level 2, if they're going to drop smart ammo, what you can do is shoot the freaks with your 50 cal and it might drop 6 bullets, which is, you know, gold. So we're all ready to go. Oh, an AR-15.
Hey, yo!
Hey, yo! I have a better gun. Sorry, it just is. Full base defense. Alright, so we got a Kanabo, an awesome gun. Let's get him some of that.
May not have generals.
Some of that.
They'll have
Some
something
of that.
like a
Some of that.
backing
Some of
order.
that.
In this case, it just
One
means
of those.
kill the scary freaks first.
Kill the scary freaks first. Got it. Yeah, I think I can handle that. Guns. Tell you what. Where is... Everyone's standing around. Someone's missing. Yeah, speaking about the zombies' aggression there, White Rose. Remember, in the PTR, what you're watching here, the zombies are actually more higher spec. More higher spec. What am I trying to say there? They are... the spawns are bigger in the PTR is basically what I'm trying to say. So when this eventually gets dropped, in the main game, it probably won't be as brutal as what we're seeing here. So there is that. It's always dialed up a little bit more. I've actually found, because this question has come up a few times, that the zombies are not as focused on you personally as the Enclave. So in a previous playthrough on Drucker Valley, I had a friendly Enclave, and I went out to see them in an infesting horde arrived, and they just battled. And I just drove around, and I only got attacked probably 20% of the time. So I definitely noticed a difference of that. We should take this, because it's got all the gas and all the trunk space. Let's go. Chris Meat gets me again. Thank you, man. Giggity. I love Family Guy. Haven't watched it in a long time. I love things, and then, you know, after a while, you just, you know, close the chapter on that. But, yeah, this is definitely fun times. Giggity, giggity, giggity. I can't do it like he does. Probably why he's famous in Hollywood, and I'm not. Okay, well, we got this. Our van, we probably should have maybe repaired the van first, but we don't have a lot of parts, so we just have to make do. Now, it's probably going to go all wrong here, and not from an attacking a plague heart point of view. Actually, should we take out the plague heart? Okay, hang on. We have a decision to make. We have a decision to make. We could go up and get that weapons crate at some point. Oh, that's a deadly trap. The bloater feral combo. Woof. They're what gets you.
Fucking plague zombies must think they own this town.
All right, let's get out of that. So, question is, if we come down here and take that out, we'll probably wake up the whole town. Do we come out here and take out this plague heart first? Because it's right next door to these guys who will help enormously. I'm going to say yes. Because what we should be able to get out of that is the... all the loot which is inside it. I've got crossbow bolts lying all over the show. And then we can just pop back up this way, because we'll be fine. Yeah, take that heart out? Yeah, I think so, eh? Because if we left it, if an infesting horde turns up while we're mid-battle against the plague heart, that may not work out for us. Nope. Combat resupply. That could be useful.
Now. But with a plague heart around, that won't last.
Here we go.
If it ain't the heat, it's the humidity.
Straight into it.
I'm beat.
You're fine.
Fire in the hole. One more of that, do ya?
I hear you. We're gonna wake something up.
Go for the head! I'm sorry, are you hurting? We'll have some more.
Right. There we go.
Down for the count.
Hey,
This
Mr. Black
area
Tridog,
is
how you doing?
officially reopened for business.
All right, let's pop this stuff away. It's the little things. All right. So this area is cleared. Brilliant. So that means that this here area is now ours. And this is all good loot. But we can come back and loot anytime. Let's just shove this stuff in here for now. Grab the other stuff. Squishy, squishy, squishy. Oh, we'll see what's in this bag.
Zed's heard that for sure.
We do need parts. Ow! Complacency. Carelessness. Okay, so we actually have a mission to do, which is this one here. So we'll go do that because we might get some influence out of it. Now we have someone with computers. We can upgrade our command center as well, which is well worth doing. So yeah, that's definitely that was definitely a good recruit. I think this is going to work out for us. So apart from having to fight a siege, one siege, I haven't had too many problems with, you know, having to necessarily deal with too many infestations or not being able to go looting or any of that sort of stuff. So what we're going to do is we're just going to head off this way a little bit. Because this feels out of the... Oh, Park Smart. So what we got? Only got 3, 2, 3, 2, 3, 1. Got it. You jerk. Wow. Taking it like a champ. Ow. Alright. First decent piece of damage, we're using our painkillers. Oh, shit. Camille. Serious. Yeah, man. Yeah, look to your dog. For sure. Hope it's all good. Poor zombie only wanted to give a hug, gets killed the second he tries to hug her. Yeah, well, fair enough. Their hugs are too rough. Guy from duty. Oh, yep, hope the dogs were well. I see. Guru, have you played any other zombie games mine stated Decay 2 like Days Gone, Dead Island, Dying Light, or Left 4 Dead? Good question. I'll be right back on that one. I didn't even know that guy was there. Whoa! Thank you, Ranger Jake!
Damn, I'm tired.
Thank you so much.
Run out of that soon.
You're just going to use that now. Thank you so much, man, for the $10 super chat. I really appreciate that. Oh, yeah, we've definitely woken one up. Oh, I think we just woke this one up. We might be alright. If we get a moment, we'll look on the map and we'll see whether we're... Right, not right this second. Set it with that. I've got a feeling this is going to get real any second. There it is. There's the second. Come on then, Mr. Feral. That's Sir Feral to you.
Go for the head!
I hope you can hear this.
In we go again. So, not woken up.
I'm sorry, are you hurting? We'll have some more. Can't do it.
How about you? Use the heavy weapon. That swinging... Ah! Whoops. I tried to get too clever.
Almost out of that.
Woo! That one could have taken me out.
Okay, well that's that.
The execution on the heavy weapon with that big swing is really powerful. Oh, don't turn your back on zombies. And you can even hit the play cart sometimes when it does that. Kind of like that. Woo! You bastard. Alright. Oh, excellent. We'll take that right now. We'll take that.
Damn heavy.
This is all good stuff. Yeah, I could have done that a little better. But hey, we're alive.
Almost out of that.
We're alive. You got a 7:30. It's time now. Time over there is, oh, 1:15. Ah, shivers. Cool. All right. Well, thanks for dropping in, A-Cup. I appreciate it. I've got living on the other side of the world, and with most of my subscriber base and audience in the US, I only have certain times where I can actually get on and stream. So I tend to hog all the time. Hence, I'm known as Stream Hog. Wow, that is one full vehicle. So, did we... Yeah, so we did end up awakening another plague heart. So, in our actions, we destroyed one, destroyed two, and woke another one. So, we're still net one awakened plague heart, which is fine. Now, let's go secure our base, eh?
I wonder if I'll ever get used to the smell around a plague heart.
And we'll see how much trouble it makes for us. That is a nasty horde.
I think they used to call this a fixer-upper.
Alright, so if we check our noise level, it's not too bad. Yeah, thanks again, Ranger Jake. Appreciate that. This is a great game. In my channel, it's really the game which is the hero. I ain't nothing, I'm just playing it. Oh, shivers. Pretty noisy, actually. That's one of the rooms you have to scout out, I think. It's been a long time since I've played Providence Ridge. Okay, there's a few of them here, so... Straight out and boom, into the swing.
This thing's fucking heavy. Okay, looks like our infestation problem is over for now.
This was an infestation? I didn't realize that.
Fire in the hole! Loader, keep your distance.
It's actually easier for me to make fire than it is to make bullets. That's why I use the fuel bomb. Whoa. Few of them. Trying to kill this guy.
Poison.
If you need something, we've got stuff to trade. Stop on by.
Bases. Yeah, I guess they can. Some pretty heavy stuff is going on right here at the moment. Right. Okay, so a bit more clearing out to do and then we can claim it. You're still on Dread? Hey. I had a go at Dread the other day and yeah, it kicked my butt with these infestations. I think I was left in the church with very low resources. I kind of rushed things a little bit, but even so. Dread's all good, man. You just got to work your way up. If that's what you want to do. Dread's quite a nice little level for balance, you know? Not everyone wants a white-knuckle, puckered sphincter ride through the zombie apocalypse. Who got time for that? Okay, that should be everything, right? Nope. I said it'd been a while. I can't even find my way around the base. Ah, this is the one, isn't it? There we go.
They show up, I'll handle them.
So, have we got enough influence? Because I did spend a little bit. Alright, let's look at our situation. we can claim this base. We've got all this to loot. That's fine. We've got outposts up here, so we can do that at our leisure. Got a wandering trader. The angels who are giving us combat supply. Yeah, he's awesome. I haven't seen anything in a while. That's alright, man. I don't remember which one of it was as videos, but I fell in love with Source's channel like holy when he jumped over the fence, ran back here with a 9mm with like 9 bullets, and it turned around face down 2 ferals like this. And the life coach goes like, dude, seriously? And he's like, yeah, actually. And then ran off. It's those moments which make this game. Anyway, I'm running around, not really doing what I'm supposed to be doing. So 1000 influence. In fact, I liked it so much I bought the t-shirt. That was the moment. Cool. All right, so is that bigger than our previous base safe zone? Kind of feels like it's bigger. Okay, hang on. I'm going to scroll out a bit. That feels like it's big. It can't be. It must be some sort of illusion. Must be some sort of illusion, because that just doesn't make sense. Juggy over there. Who's that? Mysterious wandering trader. Let's go see them. Let's take all the good stuff that we have to trade. I don't think we can put a brake on a shotgun, can we? No. Sprout be like, hey, that's my crossbow. We ain't going far. We're a little bit plagued up. In fact, that reminds me, we need to get our base going, right? So biker kitchen
We could use some help over here.
uses 2. So I don't know why I've just got this.
I don't like Zeds with big mouths.
And infirmary. And break that down. Dismantle. And dismantle. There we go. It's a good start. Human beings. Plague sampler. Good, that's a nice easy mission. You're still looking for sizzle. Out there somewhere. Right, so okay. Not the not the best trade items in the world. But hey, you know. Oh yes, this trader could be anywhere. Alright, change of plan. Change of character. Good work, Captain. Grab a gun and make yourself at home. Not the best, but... right. Okay, what does Ukura want to do? It's difficult to say. For what he's about. But we'll use him? For sure. Wakes up in the bathroom in the dark. The number of times that's happened to me. Yep, not knowing what's happening or anything like that. Right. Thankfully those days are long ago. Right. He says. Hoping people believe him. Here we go. Grab some of that. We want that. Actually, yeah, we'll sell those backpacks while we're at it. Nice! Blair says the safe zone is bigger because of the watchtower. So I wasn't imagining it, was I? No. Excellent. Thank you, Blair.
That screamer's gonna drown us in plague zombies.
Nah, he's not. Denial. Again, denial will see us through. I'm really hoping he's in here. That screamer. He be miles off. He'll be a problem if there's a siege though, but we know he's up there.
Is anyone in here? Locked up tight. I don't think anyone is here. Let's try somewhere else.
Have to get in the car, but while we're here, we'll just safe zone this place up, and then we'll be able to come back and search it at our leisure at night.
Zombie inside.
Dig it in, dig it in, dig it in. Get that cardio up.
I'm so damn tired.
And also, people are watching. Need to get on to the next piece of the story.
I brought back the good stuff.
So, Mysterious Wandering Trader
I'm pretty sure that's a freak over there.
is a great option. We need to chuck all the stuff in here into our supply locker as well. The key things that the Mysterious Wandering Trader can do for you. Oh. Is sell you wow. We don't want to waste our materials. Okay. Sorry, folks.
Shut up, we're gonna have every deadhead in the area of our
Won't be that bad. Where do I drop off? I think it's in this back room, right? Manage storage, there it is. We just take a ruck out.
That is a lot to carry.
And when building a new base, you should get a timer. You should get some time to build the base without losing materials, but our materials are very, very precious. Considering we've got a van sitting here with all the stuff, we're just going to err on the side of caution. It's a bit annoying to run in and out, but yeah, there we go. That's got us down. So loud as anything. So while we don't have any siege hordes around us, that's a good time to make a lot of noise and build out a lot of the stuff. So 3 beds, yeah, we'll upgrade that, and then we'll put our other. Here we go, it all kind of worked out in a wonky kind of way. But there we go, we're not going to lose any materials, which is great. So we'll come up to this campsite and we'll see if we can find the Wandering Trader.
I don't even want to know what makes
Oops.
the air taste so bad.
Zombies be like throwing themselves in front of my car, in front of my van, in order to wake their play carts up. So, interestingly, thinking about it, sorry, just one moment. If you're the sort of player who likes to roam across the map and then return to base, you know, and you're worried about waking up all the play carts and the like, because they try and send the infestations to your base and they only manage a certain number. Groundbreaker shovel, yes, absolutely, John. Good call. Let's say you came down to around the fire station and stuff and woke them up there. They're going to send those hordes all the way across the map. So it's going to be a long time before those hordes do any real damage. So I think you should still be able to... Look at that, hit the fence.
How's it going?
You should still be able to roam around the map, provided that you don't set off a whole bunch of play carts close to you. It shouldn't be too onerous.
I got some stuff to trade. How about it?
Might as well.
Okay. So. Do we see a car kit? Heavy vehicle. Light vehicle. No medium vehicle? Am I blind? Am I just not seeing it? Oh, we just spent all our influence, didn't we? Right, okay. Let's see. Let's get some influence. And we could upgrade our van. We don't really have a light vehicle at this stage, but we do have a van. And it's great. The CNC mill's pretty awesome too. More efficient than scrapping materials for parts. What do you think? Norm! How you doing, man? Good to see you. Sorry, I didn't see you come in there. Good to see you. Good to see you. Norm's one of my top advisors. On my long play series as well as my streams, helps me up because he knows a lot.
That's pretty heavy.
There we go. I'm going with that. No groundbreaker shovel this time around. That's okay. You know, as long as you've got a heavy weapon, that's probably going to be pretty good. We might just keep that portable Jenny for now, although I could just sell it right now, and I'd be happy to do so.
Okay, then.
But we've got 2 workshops, so... We'll keep it for now, because that's not going to hurt us. 6 stims. Yeah, that would be good. 2, 4, 7... Get 85. Homegrown? I'm going with you.
I'm hoping to make a trade. Interested?
Might as well.
Boom. Got 3. There we go. 3 stims. Now we've got no influence, but that is fine. We don't need influence right now. Oh. Alright, we'll search this and then we'll check our mission log. Van upgrade, yeah. That's that. North Picnic Shelter. We may as well search these out. See, I'm not being overrun with...
I bet I could headshot that bloater there.
Yeah, I'm not being overrun by infestations. And these ones should change color. Oh, they've actually disappeared. Oh, yes, they withered away because I took out the plague heart. That wasn't even like my main strategy. That's not why I took out the plague heart. Oh, someone asked, I think it was IRC asked, do I play other zombie games? So the answer to that is yes. So I loved Left 4 Dead 2. I was a big fan of that. I've played a bit of Back 4 Blood. It hasn't quite got the same magic as Left 4 Dead, but it's a fun game. Beer and pretzels though. You know, I don't play it that often because I like to play with friends and they live on the other side of the world from me. Play a bit of Project Zomboid. I do like that game. I do a little bit of Zomboid on my channel, but not a whole heap because, you know, I prefer long plays, and Project Zomboid is probably something you want to edit a bit out of. You know, it's a bit slow. Can be a bit slow. I played a bit of Dying Light. I got quite far into that. Played a few hours of Dying Light. That was pretty cool. I was not a fan of Dead Island. I so much wanted to be a fan of Dead Island. I remember getting it. I was so excited. I remember watching the intro and going, wow, this is boss. And then I played it and the combat was just, it felt very sticky, if you know what I mean. Like, yes, the zombies can grab you and then you hit the button and you've got to, fight them off, you know, push them off with that button, that kind of thing. Which grows old really fast. And the other piece was the combat. I was playing with a friend and we were both kind of playing for a bit, and I knocked down a zombie and I must have stood over it for 2.5 minutes hitting it with a freaking pipe and it still wouldn't die. And he was like, "Are you done with that zombie yet?" And it's like, "Nope." And we just kind of went, "This isn't that much fun, is it?" And we went, "Nope." And we went back and we played another game. So Dead Island did not do it for me. I know the second one's out. That would be quite cool. And there's been a few others which I've kind of checked out. 7 Days to Die is quite fun. I do like 7 Days to Die. In fact, that's a lot of fun. Oh, we shouldn't be doing that. Okay, let's get this hunk. This bucket of bolts flying in formation back to base. Yeah, Source is a big fan of Zomboid. A few people who watch my channel, they really love Project Zomboid, but, you know, when I'm doing videos and stuff, it just doesn't quite get the views. And so, you know, that just says to me, or the likes, and so it kind of says to me that, you know, the people who come to my channel are more here for the State of Decay 2, and the occasional other game. But, yeah. Basically, you know, this isn't my channel. This is my subscribers and my viewers' channel, and I just try and put out stuff which people enjoy watching, and streams where people like hanging out, and yeah, that's basically it. Right, let's get this upgraded. I get the feeling I did something funny there. Let's put the upgrade kit in our locker so we can do it. Bell Blue House, upgrade car, and Dito.
So any progress on that thing we talked about? The important top priority one?
You said it was top priority. This one. Yes.
I'll see you in a bit.
Yep. Sure, buddy.
Thanks.
We're running a bit low on food. There is food over there to loot, so we will definitely do that. I don't know how many of these plague samplers they need, but we'll take 5. I don't think it'll be any more than that. We'll make a plague cure. We won't actually take it with us. We should be fine. That. Yeah, that's fine. There's going to be a fair amount of looting, so we shouldn't need any more than what we've got there. You can overdo it. So we're pretty low on everything. We don't have too many parts, so we've got to be really selective with our crafting. But let's go see our buddies. Here we go, Vandito. Wow, I haven't had one of these in a while.
Somebody's parents didn't raise him right.
Oh, Sprout.
Damn. Overreact much?
Exactly. Tone it down, buddy. I know you're hungry. We could make a garden. That would make him happy. A gardener named Sprout. Special weapons crate near the waterfall. There is, and up the hill, just outside of the base. So, yep, we could do some special weapons crating. For sure. Oh, they're in the end one. There we go.
Hello over there.
Hello.
Catch you later.
What did I do with them? Did I take them out and then put them back in like an idiot? Did too. Alright, that's fine. Swine and bovine is going to be an outpost. Sprout the Unbreakable Gardener. I know, it's got a ring to it, right? And his crazy adventures. Oh, well, here's one right here. Two. Is there anywhere else we need to?
Looks like we're in the clear.
Right. Had to walk right around the outside of the room. Okay, so what we'll do is we'll drop our fuel. Yeah, we'll abandon. Oh, hang on. We haven't got enough influence. Wow. I heard he once killed a man using just a carrot. I don't know if I want to hear the rest of that story. She. Where's he? There. Bugger. Bugger. I could cheat and just give myself a little bit of influence so that we can keep this ball rolling. But we won't.
I doubt there's anything good in here.
But there's often good stuff over here. We might be able to trade it up. Actually need parts.
Nice.
Here we go.
Okay then. That will work.
Here we go. So one thing I noticed from the initial playthrough is that it takes a lot longer when you wake up a heart for it to send out its first infestation horde. Because we woke that up when we destroyed this, and that was at least 10-15 minutes ago, and we still haven't seen an infestation horde. So it does give you quite a bit of time to prepare or plan or resource yourself or take whatever actions that you want in order to prepare for it. So that's good, and that's what it needed, because the worry was that, you know, you'd accidentally wake up a play cart. Okay, fine, sure, no one likes to do that, but it happens, and you know, you could shrug that off if it didn't immediately start throwing, you know, the 7 plagues at you in terms of infestations, because the original PTR drop, it would just be continuous infestation, horde after horde after horde, and even moving around the map would be problematic. So they've definitely dialed that back, and it needed to happen. Sawsome says, at a glance, it seems that the infestations will really affect long playthroughs, but not so much quick playthrough.
Make sure your base is equipped with enough beds for everyone.
So
You
yeah.
gotta admit, these Red Talon guys run a tight fucking ship.
All right. Yeah, so that was one of the things, Sawsome, that I saw as being a real concern for players, is for those people who like to take their time with their playthroughs, that if you woke up a plague heart, that you were forced to play the game in the fast way. In the fast way. Because you would have to react immediately to the plague heart. Ah, it's not going to let me trade with these guys either.
Catch you later.
Okay, this is a bust, folks. All right. We'll loot out what we can from these nearby buildings and then get back to base. At least in that way, it'll be won't be a complete loss. Oh, but they want the plague samplers soon. We'll have to move.
I'm already full up.
Yeah, sorry, I was trying to tell you what I thought, but I got distracted. So yes, because the infestations used to be really aggressive and really intense in terms of, you know, they were everywhere all the time. it did force you to say, okay, I want to... infestations are a problem. You can't... They populate the map so fast that you can't actually deal with the infestations. Like, as they spread, if you take out the infestations, that's ineffective. They will overrun you. So you would have to go for the plague hearts. And then, you know, eventually you would have to take out a plague heart which had another plague heart nearby. And so it would create this cascade effect, this waterfall effect of always having to take out plague hearts, like constantly, and turn the game into a speed run. So that was the problem for people. And, you know, I was inclined to agree. Towards the end, I totally agreed. I played this map and I just couldn't do it. I couldn't keep their numbers down. That's probably nothing. So, oh shit, it's outside. Let's just close that for now. We might have to fight this juggy.
Bad around here, don't you think?
Don't really have a lot to fight him with. Alright, what we can do is we'll grab our plague cures because we need those. We might just leave. Oh, he's inside the base.
Fire in the hole!
Probably hurt the jug more than it hurt my community member. Get out of there.
This could be bad news.
There we go. So the jugs now drop plague samples, which I think is good. Makes it a bit worthwhile. A bit more worthwhile, right? My weapon's a bit beaten up. Let's take a nightstick. Alright, now we'll sort this guy out. Mr. Object asks, have I played the new PTR with any other map? Yes. Oh, not this new one. This is only my second stream, so just Providence Ridge. But I played the PTR, the infestation update on Drucker. And so I played it initially on Providence Ridge, and it was just out of control. Unplayable, I would call it. Unplayable. Unless you just are a masochist. Even by my standards. Then I played it on Drucker after they made a few tweaks. Well, I was playing it on that and they made a few tweaks. And that was much more playable once they dialed back the aggression of the plague hearts a bit, of the infestations a bit. And then when I saw the update, I thought I'd go back to Providence Ridge just to see how it plays compared to the original version. They only wanted 3.
Hey, no problem.
Alright, what do they give us? Wrong screen for that. They give us... dinner theatre, morale and food. Well, that's always good. Oh yeah, this is great hand. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is about my bot. It's actually turned off. Like, it just sits there and plugs my channel. It doesn't actually... I've got no, you know, bot commands or moderator settings switched on. But every time Ashes comes in, it just hates him. I don't know.
Oh, man.
My bot is the Captain Soball of State of Decay 2 and YouTube. I still wanted this place as an outpost. So we should be able to do it. Once we... I think we get a little bit of influence back. 300. We won't get that much back. Okay, let's trade some stuff and get some influence. Right. What we'll do is we'll actually do a bit of scouting. Just to check out the areas. You heard it! Yeah, he got it. Norm always gets it. Always gets my weird references. Is that dust on your flight wings, Private?
Yo, heads up. Screamer. Shit. Bloater. Kill it before it gets close.
I love Band of Brothers. That was an awesome show. Hey Ashes, I don't know what happened this time. Mr. E Gamer, how are you doing? Always enjoying my content? I'm always enjoying putting it out there, man. And I'm glad you are enjoying it. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, I don't think this PTR is gonna... I think it's totally playable. I'm playing a decent strategy here. I woke this play card up and it still hasn't put out an infestation horde. In the old days, it would be about 6 minutes, and then every 5 minutes after that, so it would be like shebang, 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 and then those ones would put out shebang, shebang, shebang. So the fact that the play carts now travel, sorry, the infestation hordes travel further, longer, and they're dialed back means that they're a part of the game, but they're not the entirety of the game, which I think was all people were really asking for. I mean, unless, you know, there may be those who differ with that opinion, and that is totally fine. Because, you know, people like different things about the game. But this whole, you know, that... The game became, this is probably the wrong way to say it, but a little less open world when Update 25 came out and introduced plague territories, where suddenly... You know, there could be consequences to seemingly innocent actions on the map, such as just traveling and stuff. Actions that people were taking for granted. And now they've pushed back a little bit on that, saying, okay, well, you know, this is a zombie apocalypse. And without the infestations, the zombies were basically just waiting there, waiting for you to take them out. Sure, there's zombies around and they're dangerous and the like, but they had no real offense apart from, you know, the occasional siege. And let's face it, a lot of people used to cheese the sieges anyway. So you can see why they sort of went, you know, this isn't what we envisaged for the game, because the devs do have a responsibility to put out a game for the community that's been supporting them all this time, and I don't think that anyone doesn't see that, either us or the devs. But they've also, you know, have some IP in this game, and they're allowed, they have some credibility and they have some sovereignty, wrong word, to take the game in certain directions which they may have always wanted to do from the start, but just didn't have the resources or the technology. You know, the infestations in State of Decay 1, for instance, were very dangerous, hard to destroy, and how they affected the game is the more infestations were on the map, as your community members would go out and do missions, so those missions would become more and more dangerous, and you would actually end up losing your community members, like killed, without you doing anything by not taking down the infestations. These are nowhere near as bad as that, but nor are they just basically acne on the map. Now they actually have a function to play in that this is a zombie offense. So, you know, you're going to have to work out some way of countering that, but it's not so much that you've got no chance of doing that. So I'm starting to really come around to the balance of it. Hey Rachel, how you doing? How you doing? Awesome says, if you live with your mum, go get a phone and sub Guru to get into 2K. Nice, thanks, Awesome. Object, what I find annoying about the current iteration of State of Decay 2 is you have to constantly clear these informations that spawn, basically. Well, Mr. Object, you don't. You don't. Honestly, in the current version of the game prior to PTR, I pretty much ignore infestations. I just ignore them. The morale penalty that they give me, I offset by finding things like the comfy chair, building the lounge. You get morale bonuses from killing ferals, killing plague hearts, all of that sort of thing. So you can offset the mental, the morale penalties without too much problem, even in lethal zone. So what if they're around there? The only time they become problematic is where you've got a town like Marshall in Trumbull Valley. This is a smaller example where you've got a number of plague hearts and strewn amongst it is infestations. Then, you know, that's like a stronghold of zombies, and that is a challenge. That is a real challenge. But, you know, if you... I could play an entire playthrough without taking out an infestation, no problem. Now, you know, the infestations, if you leave them long enough, and they get to your base, and there's a siege, they will eventually leave that infestation as a siege. And if you win the siege, the infestation is gone, which kind of resets the clock. So yeah, infestations I ignored. Now I don't. I look at them as something interesting and something just to keep an eye out on and watch out for. But I'm not constantly having to, you know, battle with them and deal with them, which is great. That's a good backpack. I don't really want to sell it, but we will.
Come in. Make yourself at home.
Kenya is awesome. I would like to recruit Kenya. She's okay.
See you.
I'm hoping to make a trade. Interested?
Sure.
45, that's okay. Toolkit 89. Still, we don't really need a toolkit. We looted all these out. We have not even begun to loot. Loot goblin mode on. So yeah, so when I say that, when I talk about this, I'm not disparaging what people say when they say, I don't like this element of the game or what this infestation update brings to the game. But having played it now in its current form, wow! All right. Yeah, Undead Labs is bribing me now to talk them up. I think they've done a really good job. I think that this is a nice balance so far. We're entering the mid game, and the infestations, they're not out of control here.
Looks like we're in the clear.
I'm not constantly, you know, it's not a firefighter's battle out there. Yeah, saw some, yeah, as of now, completely ignore infestations. Yeah, I don't know a serious player. Hey, Ted, sorry, mate, didn't see you get in there. And Rachel, just in case I didn't say hi, how are you doing? Just waiting for tomorrow. Oh, must have had a bad day. Or is there something special on tomorrow? What's happening tomorrow, Rachel? Is there a big event?
And that's that.
This is what SOD is about, finding that one loot box with exactly what you need. Yes. Yes. So, you know, when people were complaining, when they were voicing their concerns about the, excellent, those, about the update, it was because it would, you know, at the time, it was detracting from the ability to just go and loot containers and play the game at your own pace. I'm playing it at my own pace. I've been playing it at my own pace for probably coming out on, what's the time now? 5.5 hours, including my previous stream. And infestations have been enjoyable. And they drop loot now. Your birthday! Happy birthday, Rachel, for tomorrow.
Help to find them.
I'm streaming tomorrow, Rachel, so if you want to join in there, I will sing happy birthday to you. Really badly. Really, really badly, but that's what you get. But it has to be it does have to be your birthday. I'm not singing for non-birthdays. I don't want to lose too many subscribers.
Go for the head.
And I like it that juggernauts now drop plagues as samples. First time I saw that was in Darkside, and I thought that was okay, but then Zero added that they could also drop, what was it, rucksacks as well, and I thought that was too much. But it's looking alright. We're kind of waiting for a level 3 infestation to pop up somewhere. Now I can't. You're 42. The meaning of life. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. 40s is a great decade. Believe you me. The young guys won't know, but they will. I do have Tuesday off. Yep, for Anzac Day. It's a public holiday here, and I actually have tomorrow off, which will be Monday in New Zealand. And so I'm going to do my Forever Community stream. Unless, like, I get a zillion likes on this, and then maybe I'll bump that to another day, or take a week off for that one. If people, like, smash that like button and leave me comments about continuing, and ask me questions about things to test out, etc. That would be, yeah. Then absolutely. Like I say, this isn't my channel. This is your channel. It's really just, I try and do my best to put this stuff out there. It's about the State of Decay 2 community, which is easily one of the best communities that I've ever had the fortune to encounter. Oh, that will stack. It's like it's meant to be. Did you see that? Hey, look, I can run behind those. I'm pretty sure that I used to get stuck trying to get through those. That's a quiet little bug fix they've done on the sly. Then, cheers. Your joints don't think so. Rachel, this morning I was just walking up and walking down the stairs and my knee just went. I hope it's all right now, because we're supposed to be going for a walk later on today. But yeah, it just went like old bones. I'm staring down the barrel of old age. I turned 50 this year. Didn't Jugs always drop samples, either 2 or 3? I don't think they did. But, you know, I never really fought juggernauts. So, I don't know. Someone will know. Norm will know. Okay, so it's not a new thing. So all this time they drop samples? When did that happen? Yeah, like, yes, exactly. Or not jumping over the counter. Right, human beings, no escape. Oh, okay. Okay, she's missing a friend. If we do that, that'll give us the influence we need to...
I'm glad to see it that way.
To create an outpost down here.
We need you back, okay?
What's the worst that can happen in this area? Okay, so... You just got to use a bit of smarts. We'll drive down here to the view billboard and we'll climb that and we'll scout the area out before we go in. It's totally possible to do these missions inside the plague territory. Remember, they've backed off how easy it is to wake up a heart, and they give you a pre-warning. There it is. There is the first infestation horde from that plague heart we woke up after destroying the last...
Take out the nearest plague heart? This should clear up.
The last plague heart. Okay, it's a little bit busy around here. So change of plan. We'll just plunge head first into plague territory. Yep, this will do fine. Walk up that way. See? It's fine. It's fine. You know, just keep your head on swivel. Check those corners. Oh. The lights died in the car. You don't have to kill every zombie that you see. Just shuck them so they're face down, they can't see you. Give yourself some distance. Duck down. Gone. That zombie will never find me now. So much so that I won't even turn around to look for it. Jack the Ripper! Hey, how you doing? You're quite famous. I bet you never get that joke ever. I wonder if you kill a blood jug with a crossbow, you would get more samples. Hey. It's a good question.
Is anyone in here?
Yeah, we'll just let him stand there for a bit.
You found me. I owe you.
Right. Good shot. I'm not going to complain about this. We're getting a lot of materials. We could get a level 3 infirmary pretty soon. I like my infirmaries. They are the key. They allow you to rotate your people out quickly, so you don't need such a large community. You gotta go, Source? Thank you so much for dropping in, man. I really appreciate it. I hope you have an awesome evening.
We're not safe here. Let's go.
Alright. See, Norm's tried it out. Probably should, though. They might do that. That's the sort of thing I'm pretty sure that, Zoe could do. Alright, we've stir them up a little bit. They need to do that. Yeah, my knee feels alright at the moment. That was the guy we pushed. He was waiting for us. So yeah, some people don't like the whole crouching thing, and I totally get that. But you know, these missions are optional. You don't have to do them.
Anybody else got any dumb shit ideas to share?
He's my computer expert, so we might have to take Abernathy out on a little run to get her morale up. Basically, as soon as I see that sort of thing, I think about returning to base, and I mean, when they choose to leave, they usually don't just leave, I don't think. A mission will pop up and you have to do something for them, but it can be quite brutal. Where's he going? Must be a plague heart in there. What? Ah, that stacks. I was going to say, that's a bit unfair. Boom. There we go. And we'll take those. Pop that. Nice. Let's get him back. Jump in, Edwin. Oh, yeah. And, of course, when you upgrade the Vandito... Ah! Floater. Oh, shit.
All quiet. At least, as quiet as it can get this close to a plague heart.
That zombie will be on us any second. We got a horde approaching fast.
Can go wrong. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. But seeing as we're over this way. How hard is it?
That will fuck me up.
Oh, you jerk. Eh.
I think that's a feral.
Yeah, this is getting all bad. Sorry, buddy. Jump in. Come on, bro. Do not scream. See, it says a nearby placard stirs, so look how much trouble we stirred up, and we still got out of there without waking it up. Why don't I just keep my big mouth shut? I'm there talking about how, you know, how easy it is. Well, not how easy it is, but how you can definitely do those missions without it turning tits up. Then it absolutely goes completely balmy wrong. And then I say, well, look how much we get out. We didn't wake them up. And then I kill the one last zombie which woke it up. Okay.
Get that thing off us.
Working on it. Oh dear. Gotta love this game.
Okay, you're safe now. Take it easy.
Makes fools of us all.
Hey, no problem.
Alright, so we're hurt, we're bruised. Our pride is wounded more than our bodies. That's alright, we'll head back to... Oh, it's level 2. Ah, alright, yep, that... Okay, yeah, that popped up real quick. So now that it's here, we need to deal with it. But we've had a long time to not deal with it. So let's get back to base. And we will deal with that level 2 infestation before it gets any bigger. Jamie says, one thing I really liked about State of Decay 2 was injured sick were not guaranteed to survive higher stakes. Yes, and like I was saying earlier, the infestations in State of Decay 1, the more there were on the map, as your community members went off and ran their own missions, because that's what used to happen in State of Decay 1, the more and the higher the chance of them failing in that mission. And if they failed and went missing, the higher the chance that they would not come back. So, yeah, pretty nasty. There's only all of them. Whoa. Okay, so I could run behind. Wow, this is gonna be fun. Oh, beat me to it.
Go for the head.
Last shot. I'm out. Running low on that.
Shotguns. Dude, you are useless. That's a Kodiak XL and he was missing from point blank range with a shotgun. Okay. Garden time. Garden? 13. Ah. It's in the van. All our stuff's in the van. Brilliant, 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 brilliant. Yeah, usually I'll turn that into a still. But because we've got morale problems at the moment, what we're going to do is we're just going to build a garden. Because we'll tear it down later, we'll swap them out.
For real?
Yeah, for real. That's what we're going to do. Right, so this guy is in tip-top shape, but he will get tired and will get caught out in the open being tired, which is not a good place to be. So our job is to get down here, destroy that. So who are we going to use? We're going to use... Oh, shit. We're going to use Abernathy. I'm going to chuck some people in here. Sprout. Ukura. Ah, you're fine. Alright, we'll get a... Get her kitted up. What's she using? Okay. Have we got any labor? We have, so let's get some parts on the way. We need those. Oh, we need to put that in at some point as well. Right. Sure. Shotgun as a backup? Yeah, I think so. He's not got a lot of health, so we're going to have to be pretty careful with that. Take some energy drinks, because it's probably going to get a bit brutal. Some fire and the plague cure. Sweet. That'll do us. And the crossbow ammo. There we go. So we got a bit of a reload. Cool. So they have upgraded the capacity of the vehicles. They have. So the Vandito, the van had 12. This 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 12 slots for the van. And I don't know what it is for the military truck and co. Oh shit, we're too late. We're going to have to do something about that. And we will. But I have to take a quick bathroom break, and then we'll be back and we'll take on a level 3 infestation and see what kind of loot it drops. So we may have to rearm and even use someone else. We'll see how it goes. All right, but I'll be back in just a second. So stick around and we'll take out a level 3 infestation, Civ 3 infestation, and we'll see what kind of loot we can get out of it. Cool. All right, catch you soon. All right, we're back. Rachel, I can tell you that my knee is still a little bit dicky. All right, level 3. So 3 screamers, 2 ferals, juggernaut, and a bloater. And combat in there will wake up a... Oh, and there's a plague heart there. So, you know, the options are take out the plague heart and that will wither away. But we'll see...
Gonna need a light to bring down the big guy over there.
Make a good point.
I bet the zombies will freeze right up.
Change of plan.
Whew, feeling good and ready to work.
And another horde on the way. So yeah, now it's building up. But a lot of that is because of the background noise. We're doing a lot at the moment. So that's increasing it. So that's within my control. I didn't have to do it all at the same time.
Those plague hearts aren't going to kill themselves, you know.
This is going to be fun. All right. We want a fast getaway vehicle. So the first things that I think we want to take out are going to be... Wow. Okay, the horde's going that way. That's good. So crossbow becomes a more important weapon. Don't have one
If I
here,
take
so...
out the nearest plague heart, this might just clear up.
Turns out I ain't quite dead yet. Surprise, surprise.
That cloud will kill me.
Oh, you are not getting back up.
I gotta rest.
Right. Go. Oh. This is looking bad.
Maybe I better cool it with the plague zombies.
Fire in the hole!
Got me on the ropes.
Oh, that's what I wanted.
Last one.
God, I'm carrying too much stuff.
There's a screamer. Aim for its head.
Get it! Feel free to, you know, kill the screamer thing. Feral thing. How about the ladder? Piece of cake.
If you ignore this blood plague, it will kill you.
This fever's burning me up.
Well, we
I need
got
some sort of medicine.
9 mils, which is great. Did not go to plan.
I'll take it easy. Can't let this get the better of me.
No, not my most popular member of my community. Okay, let's do this properly. Wow. I was salvaging weapon remains when I really should have been putting in power plant. Okay, so we got some ammo out of that. Hey Ross, how you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm here screwing things up. But they've given me a chance now to take out these screamers. Alright, buddy, you come out here.
I don't have time for this crap.
Oh, she's a pain in the butt.
Get out on the fucking deadheads and leave me alone.
Oh, wow. It was a good throw, though. It was a good molly. Ow. Retreat.
Securing a place this close to a plague heart.
Plague heart's already awake, I believe, so should be right. I don't really have a lot of gear to take on a jug. There's a bladed weapon, we might be good. They went exactly to plan, yeah. Whose plan? Oh, hello. That is Bitten Central in there. Bite Central.
Time to catch my breath.
Alright, there we go. We tested it out. We didn't get any guns. And now it's no longer an infestation. If I take the jug out, I might get some guns, but I'm really hurt. So I'm going to meow my way out of there. Most importantly, though, we did take out the infestation, so we should have a decent amount of influence now. So I can't complain about that. Survivor activity, yeah.
Yeah, we did it.
Right.
I'm not sure why I'm hanging around when no one listens to me.
Oh my god. That is actually a very good base defense gun. Is the old Vector, but that's about all I would use it for. We need some more meds. So there's 5 of us. Right, so who's popping bloaters? Yeah, they just they pop themselves. Squeaky bum time, sure was. Sure was. She's lucky to be alive. We could actually, I think we might just use our infection therapy. Yeah, we'll do, oh, jerk. What am I doing? Yeah, and then we'll kit up and we'll go do some yeah, see, can't kill that without wakening these ones up. But there is a ton of loot to be had around here. So for now, yeah, we will put this guy away and we'll use someone else for the looting. Just because I'm keeping Sprout around for taking on the plague hearts when it is time.
So which one of you kids has an idea for finding some cure?
I'll tough it out. We'll see how things go.
Well, that's good to hear. Kinda. Alright. Bloaters have a pretty sad life if you think about it, wandering around just to trip and pop. Oh, and sometimes they just lie on the road waiting forever. Bloater equivalent of waiting by the phone.
If you get close to that screamer, he'll barf all over you.
Let's not do that then. Okay, yeah. We're just gonna loot up, fish our feet for now. Get a few more supplies in the door, let people recover a little bit. Sometimes it's just not a great idea. You know, when you try and push something, like I tried to push that infestation 3, and while eventually we did get it, 2 characters, well, one nearly died and is still in the infirmary, while another, you know, one of my main characters nearly, you know, nearly fully plagued. It's time to back off in that situation and give them time to recover. So having these areas around to search and just give them that time is good. Towards the evening we might have a go at that plague cart. IRC had a bloater climb over railing and fell and popped. Nice. The best bloater pop I've had? Drucker County. The hospital. You know, up on the plateau. I was taking a shortcut back to base, which involved driving off the cliff on the right-hand side facing the starter base. You know, vroom, off the cliff. I landed on a sleeping bloater. I panicked when I landed and pressed all the buttons at once and kind of exited the vehicle while it was still rolling. So I was kind of landed on the bloater and then thrown from the car, which probably saved my life, but I was very injured from it. I don't remember if I made it back alive or not. I think I did, but yeah.
I'm done searching this place.
I can just picture it. The bloater goes to lie down in the middle of nowhere. The other zombies go, "Why are you lying down there?" "You just wait and see." Vroom! Poof. Other zombies nod knowingly going, Jedi. Jedi bloater. Alright.
I used to smoke. Guess nothing helps you quit like the end of the world.
That guy's even faster than a normal feral.
I am going to test that out. Going to find a way to test that out. And see whether blood ferals are faster than normal ferals. I think they are. But I've no real way of proving it.
One step forward, 20 fucking steps back.
Hey, it's not that bad. Honestly. Not sure where that feral is, actually. Can we see him on the map? Oh, there they are. Okay, fair enough. If I thought it was over this way, I would climb the tower and just have a quick look. Because sometimes it's worth just climbing the tower to see where the freaks are at. Good stuff. Stuff. Loaders B for the poppin'. There we go. 45 likes. Thank you so much, everybody. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Kind of feel like we need to move on that play cart.
I wouldn't mind an assist.
This mission seems to pop up an awful lot in my playthroughs. I'm a bit over it.
Careful, we have a freak nearby. Yep, they definitely heard that.
I'll be fine. Over here. Nice. And smoke grenade. All right. What's people's condition?
I feel like shit. I'm gonna find me a sick bed.
Abernathy is not in good shape.
Okay, that was way too loud.
Finding a lot of parts, which is good.
Ooh. Haste apparently makes a lot of noise.
I have not heard that one before.
Oh, there's some good stuff here.
A lot of stackable stuff. That'll save another trip. All right.
I'm exhausted.
You keeping strong? I know I'm trying to.
Okay, so Hobson Pharmacy will surely have some meds in it. So we'll go down, we'll grab those so that we can make some plague cures.
Zombie attack. Step 1, kill them. Step 2, make sure they're dead. Step 3, run. There's plenty more on the way.
I don't recall hearing that voice either. But then again, my memory isn't what it used to be.
Biological effects from exploring plague territory. I don't see any Zeds, but that won't last here in plague territory.
All right. Stims. All right, so that must have been from one of the screamers. There's the other two. So we found stims, we've found magic ammo. We haven't had any gun drops from the infestations yet. But we didn't take out the jugs, but it's possible that the type of freak determines what the loot drop is. But the only way to test that is really just to keep killing infestations, which we can totally do. Oh, I was trying to escort him out.
That's pretty heavy.
Actually, fast searching here is probably not a good idea, because if I have to kill any more zombies, we'll probably wake up another plague heart.
I can't carry any more.
Fair enough. Hoping this is a ruck and then we're good to go.
I can't carry that much.
So, white noise machine. Requires power. And we're missing one more place to search, aren't we? White noise machine would be good. We've been struggling with morale, but that would mean getting a, there we go. That would mean getting a power outpost. Which I don't think we are. 563 influence. is not a whole ton. That's a good stash.
I'm back on my feet and ready to kick ass.
One way to get influence. Oh, that's a nasty old horde coming across. Okay. Two of those. And then we're going to actually produce some. Because crafting will boost our medical and our chemistry skills. Should be weapons case straight behind your base near the river and one in the field directly across from the parking spot somewhere in the middle. Oh, I think I know the one. Yeah. Yeah, I was going to do that, wasn't I? Yeah. Yeah, let's do that because we might find something good. Car's a bit clapped out. Wow. But there is one up on this hill somewhere. There it be. It's not good. Hopefully we'll find something pretty good. Good call, IRC. We might get something like an infinite rage! Or a bottle of tequila.
Yay, I guess.
Okay, that wasn't great. Still. Up until then, it was Schrodinger's infernal rage. Now we know that it is not the infernal rage. Eternal rage. Infernal rage? Eternal rage. Gumbadell. Planning any multiplayer streams sometime. Yeah, well, I got my Crazy 101 series, but the Dark Side mod at the moment is a bit, it's a bit wonky. The plague hearts don't phase, and they're a little on the weak side, so I'm just kind of waiting for another drop from Zero, and then we'll see how that goes. Apart from that, I could do a State of Decay 2, like Lethal Zone kind of one, but I don't have anything set up at this stage. Who takes the edge off? Well, we do need influence, right? So
Yeah, I'm not doing great.
suppose we should heal Abernathy up.
Hey, I'm hanging in there. How about you?
Can't have you dying on us.
Not until you've removed the
Full of sugar.
failed Cleo drop.
Ooh.
You need that.
I'm right as rain and ready to get back out there.
All right. If there is a siege, I'm going to let it happen. Because we were talking about why this base was really good. And one of the reasons I like it is because it's really quite defensible. So, with that in mind, let me prepare it. So I would always recommend... So I don't usually park cars in front of my gates and stuff to defend my bases. Simply because they usually either get trashed or they end up just being in the way. And half the time they then, you know, they'll just randomly respawn somewhere else. But for some reason this one seems to work. So you park it here. The only way in for the zombies is
I should stay away from
over
that
here.
motor.
So that channels them in there and you can be ready for them. We have not seen a lot of vehicles in this game. Right, so we're going to go trade. I'll come up this way and trade with these guys. And do a bit of looting. There's so much looting to be done. Missed. Plank. Actually thinking about it. Is there anywhere to get meds up there? Yeah, there is actually. Stop off and get the meds because we do need those. So again, I've had a level 3 infestation which I've managed to take out. It was dangerous. I wouldn't recommend a frontal assault unless you've got, you know, a really tough character primed and ready to go with all the equipment to do it. Grenade launchers. Grenade launchers spring to mind. But you can draw the ferals away and take them out. The bloaters will probably take themselves out, but, you know, generally they're okay. And if you can get past them, take the ferals out, then make your way past the zombies and the juggernaut, you can take out the screamers and then the infestation is gone. And the siege threat is removed.
This might take some effort.
And since I did that, I've been left relatively alone, I would say. So in terms of the game pacing, it's okay. We're okay. Don't have to stress out too much.
Like a Z-free zone.
That's handy, because we made a racket. Chems. I've filled up my backpack with a whole ton of stuff. Our part situation is not doing too bad anymore. What we'll do is we'll just chuck that in. Ooh. So that we can make fuel bombs.
Well, I guess that's all there is here.
That's some pretty decent looting. I would search these other places out because they might be okay. And there might be a chance of finding crossbow related items such as ammo.
We got the goods.
Smoke grenade. Got a few of those.
This is great. I'm totally keeping it.
Yeah.
Crap, crappity crap.
There we go. See what I mean?
Still some Zeds in the vicinity.
Just hurry through searching these.
Ah, rats.
Okay. Nothing spectacular. But we've got something to shoot normal crossbow bolts. And you get a fair amount of parts. For a crossbow if you salvage it. Oh, here's a crossbow bolt that we actually need. Lord knows how long that's been sitting there. It's quite funny. Sometimes you end up with your map fair dotted with crossbow bolts from previous excursions that you never had the time to pick up, you know. Let's go do some trading. That'll clear out a fair amount of space in the van. Then we'll fill up the van with as much stuff as we can carry back to base, and then we'll probably target a plague heart. Oh no, we want the siege to hit, don't we? Okay, we'll probably leave that plague heart alone, and we'll see how the siege works out. King James B, subscribe to the channel. Awesome. Thank you, sir. Thank you so much. I hope you're having a great day or evening wherever you may be in the world. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. That's two.
So nice to see
That's
you.
two crowd cheers, 2 subscribers from the one screen. From the one stream. I'm pretty stoked with that, to be honest, being a small YouTuber. Trying to make my way in the universe. I appreciate that. I really do.
So nice to see you. Let's
Stay as long as you like. 873, but I will always buy ammunition. The others, but we'll keep the other stuff. Right. Oh, tell you what, there is a hidden bag. It's not a hidden it's not a hidden weapons crate per se, but it is something that you can loot. This here bag. Sweet skull sword. See, that is a dang fine weapon. More parts. And that's probably about as much as we're going to find down this area. Whatever happened here, we missed it.
Maybe I should rest for a moment.
Yeah, thanks so much, King James. Really means a lot. Right. So, fuel possibly, parts and bits and pieces, house and that sort of stuff. So, yeah. Seeing as we've come up this way, we may as well get as many resources as we can. So here I am, and I'm just going to keep laboring this point a little bit for those who may have jumped on. I like the immersion and the survival aspects of State of Decay 2, more so than the actual zombie fighting, you know, more than it being a third-person shooter. And I am able to, on the lethal zone, play the game that way. Every now and then I have to react to an infestation, or an infestation horde will turn up where I prefer it not to be, but not in a cheesy kind of way. Just in a normal gameplay kind of way. So in terms of pacing, I am playing this game at the pace of my choosing, which was my biggest fear when I was playing the PTR release originally.
That's right where to find me.
Oh, that sounds like there's actually quite a few of them now. Ow.
So tired.
Just loaded my last magazine.
I'm down to my last magazine here.
Games. I love board games. Humans Are Terrible. Aqueductor. King of the Pit. Those actually sound like fun games. King James, hello from Wellington. Oh! Haha! Kia ora, bro. Is one of your favorite games. Put a lot of hours in yourself? Awesome. Yeah, it's I shudder to think how many hours I've put into this game, and the number of hours that I've put into this game is nothing compared to the hours that other people that I know have put into this game. So it just goes to show you how playable it is. But yeah, pretty much so far I've been able to play this game at the pace of my choosing. I have not had to, you know, occasionally I've had to respond to an infestation or a siege.
Juggernaut in sight.
Or a juggernaut. But overall it's been completely playable. No, it's not overbearing. It's not making me, you know, I'm not playing whack-a-mole with infestations, which was my experience last time I played, or when I first started playing the PTR. And to be honest, Undead Labs have a good record of listening to their community and tweaking things and changing things in order to kind of, where is he? She, it, to address their concerns. For instance, no more plague hearts waking on their own. That's a big piece. That's a big change. A small change, but it has a big impact. I could see why they would do it, you know, or why you'd consider it.
Looks like a Z
ramp up the threat, ramp up the challenge, all of that sort of thing. But unfortunately, there's other ways you can ramp up a challenge without necessarily ramping up the pace of the game. So that they've stepped away from that, I appreciate it. No, I think the game's better for it.
Here.
Not finding masses amount of cool stuff, but that may be out of... Yeah, we'll come down here and do these campsites. The Juggernaut has kind of taken possession of the campsite. So there we go, another infestation horde is on the move. The notifications are good, they're really clear. They're hard to miss. And when you're in the middle of something in State of Decay 2, it's really easy to miss the notifications. So I think they made them bigger, they're pretty good. Thanks, Camille. Reminding people to hit that like and subscribe because I often forget to mention it. So let's ask Hypnotoad what he thinks we should do. All obey the Hypnotoad. Right.
No more hordes of slavering undead. Must be our
I thought
day.
that collection of, let's face it, heavy weapons was a zombie. You got it, Blair. You got it. Hope you're doing well, man. There are more. It's not looted. Oh, when did I get that hurt?
Looks like a
when I got bitten. I'm starting to pay not enough attention to what's going on. Ooh, that's quite a lot of stuff.
This could really help us.
It could. Not because I like that crossbow, but because it breaks down into a lot of parts. Okay, we'll take that back. We'll put that in. We will click those, put that in. And that's right. That stack does not stack. That stacks. We got that. Tetris. Crichton is now frustrated. Got to do something about the morale, eh? This guy just gave the...
We still have company.
Gave the game away. So much stuff. Do you need those? Holy heck! Where'd all this stuff come from? Is the campsite always this good for loot? I'll confess I don't often come down this way. Second degree burns. Sometimes you gotta set the world on fire to save it. Or save yourself anyway.
Whew, this is a lot of stuff to carry.
Fine.
I just told the Zeds right where to find me.
That's gone.
This is good enough. Alright. So if we have a look, yeah, they're starting to build up. We should have a siege pretty soon, and we'll see how the siege plays out at Rusty Rosie's. I've talked up the base. Oh, hello. Ah, shit. Oh. That was a dirty trick. King James says, was watching your stream from the other day. Balls are still taking out that feral with a crossbow. Yeah, man. I had to face my fears. I had to face my fears a while back because ferals were just owning me in State of Decay 2. And then one day I just kind of reached the conclusion that unless, you know, if I was in any way prepared to fight a feral, then I would. And I lost a few characters that way, but I got better at fighting them. And so now, if I'm prepared, I can generally deal with a feral or a feral pack, provided I've got the means to do so, like stamina items and maybe some fire for a feral pack. Slow them down. But yeah, normally I wouldn't. Yeah.
See you later.
I wouldn't go after a feral with a crossbow. I wouldn't recommend it. I wouldn't do it myself. But it was there and I needed to hold that ground so I could loot it. So then, yeah, that's what we did.
Thank you. I just need a little attaboy every once in a while.
You're our leader. You're supposed to be giving us the attaboy. It's the feral. You might see me as I grab this, but that's okay.
I need to catch
Load
my
of bush.
breath.
It gets the leftovers. Right. Yeah, these have got to be building up pretty soon. That Juggy will come in and hit us. What's our situation on the ground? What is our situation on the ground? That wasn't a rhetorical question, Guru. You were supposed to look at what your situation was on the ground. We could do with one of that in there in case we need to make painkillers. Shouldn't need to, but, you know, something to do in it. That 15. Okay, so we could... Have we even been using this? Learn mechanics. We could. Boost durability. Noise. Only takes parts. Lasts for an hour. That is kind of cool. We might play with the Beast, Salvage Beast Auto Works for a bit. Just because I haven't got any better ideas for its use at the moment. There's a few items over this way. We'll just scoop them up. I'm pretty sure we're going to get hit by a siege pretty soon. So these useless luxury items will come in handy.
Better than a poke in the eye.
Okay, fair enough. Survivor disagrees with me. And that's totally okay. Running. We should also check our survivors and see whether any of them can upskill, because we haven't looked in at that in detail for a while.
We've got a lot of unhappy campers in this place.
Yeah. I'd kill for a comfy chair. Hey, found food though. That was pretty good. Okay. State of play also includes how many plague samples we have. Now, we got 20. So if there is a siege, we might be using siege therapy on some of our people. So he's coming along. Abernathy's still injured. Brighton. Okay, we got... okay, so Sprout can... Weapons handling or durability? Weapons handling, rather, or gun slinging? We'll go with weapons handling. Mechanic gun, blah, blah, blah. Of course, our chemistry is coming from our hairdresser. Our leader. And his hero level coif. But we will see what... Okay, so if we can get Okura up to a hero, that gives a morale bonus. Experience rate, it's not bad. Same with Sprout. And Naomi's not far away from it either. Hey, Paul Long, how you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. And the weapons crate at the waterfall. Yeah, maybe we'll do that. I get a bit nervous going down there, but you know, man up. Yeah, the hunting crossbow, I think we'll just salvage for now. 60. Nice. We'll need it. And we'll chuck, give it that. Give it that. That axe's been lasting a long time. Alright, so is it Sprout? No, it was Okura, who's pretty close. No. It was Naomi, who's really close to leveling up. That's okay. Heroing up. Sprout's pretty tough. But we'll take Okura. Whee!
Hey, you staying out of trouble?
Okay, someone needs an AR-15.
Hey there.
Ah, come here. The AR-15 is just a go-to weapon for base defense. Look at that. Weapons crate at the waterfall. You called it, Norm? We're doing it. You know what? Because we're a bit light on the old Echo 3. I'm going to take the classic crossbow. It'll be a bit slower, but you know, waterfall. Probably not going to get a lot of value from fire at the waterfall. We have a lot of 22. The prepper mission was to shoot up. That would be great. Actually, we'll take the shotgun. There we go. And the crossbow ammo. I should see us in decent form. So it's up there, isn't it? 3 bloaters. Bloater. That looks like a safe jump off point. Mysterious wandering trader who's still hanging around.
Zombies coming in.
Ah, here we go. All right. So we're not using that. Yeah, let me prepare myself. Grab that, grab that. Will probably do us. Shotgun shells. Yeah, we'll take those. Those. All right. So this is what I would call, you know, like the general approach. General as in military general. To the defense of Rusty Rosies. So you're up here. You can pretty much see around in all directions.
We're under attack.
It's a bit far away. And you're pretty safe, so you can rely... Generally, you can rely on your people to take out the rank and file, but sometimes you just got to muck in.
Fire in the hole!
Give them a bit of a hand sometimes.
Careful. Dead's on multiple sides.
That won't work.
Oop. I thought you could jump off the roof, but apparently not. Not without hurting yourself anyway.
Okay, running on empty. Using my last magazine. Spotted a floater here. Oh fuck, I gotta stay clear of that cloud. Is that the last wave? Lord almighty, it better fucking be.
Can't even see it. The screaming noises, I cannot seem to locate where they come from. But they are real close. I heard it coming and I missed the dodge button.
Go for the head. Oh shoot, the juggernaut.
Okay, here's where it could get a little messy.
Yo, great work, everyone. You're all goddamn champions.
All right, 200 prestige.
That cloud will fuck me up.
Nasty. Nasty, nasty, nasty. You sure I hear another one, right? Another 2. Don't let them get into the base. Alright, so the good thing is when there is a siege, it's not just bonus zombies. So zombies and the freaks actually come from the infestation, which means if you can hang on, and win the siege, the infestations at the siege sites disappear. And it gives you some time to recover and rearm and, you know, prepare to take that ground back. Or do whatever you really need to do. Norm says, ultralight axe has excellent trade value, 85. Yes, you told me that. You told me that. So once it's almost dead, I'm going to trade it in. Well, always take a computer expert, try to make a programmer before move to Rosie's move and take the drop. Then move to Western Building is easier to defend. I don't know. I find this base the easiest to defend. I really do. Yeah. Zombies don't usually come from the back. And when they do, they have to climb the fence because I parked a car in front of it. So that's no worries. That slows them down. The dangerous bit is just here. Just here, where the zombies can concentrate. The freaks, bloaters, juggernauts, that sort of things, they can concentrate there and then you can be in trouble. But so long as you can manage that, like I jumped around the side, flanked them, shot them in the back, then you should be okay. Should be okay. I would love a suppressor and a way of making 9mm bullets. 3 cars, you block all the entrances to Western Par 1. Yeah, I suppose that's true. I have not found 3 cars so far. And I generally don't block. There's only a few entrances on any base which I would block because I find them a bit annoying. I tend to be aggressive defense. Yeah. I mean, yeah, it's like you say right there, Paul, sorry. Horses for courses, right? You know, just, yeah. You set up the defenses which are right for you. I am going to miss not getting 200 influence because I don't use prestige points. Because I don't use the red talon stuff. It's just not that much interest to me. I find most of their equipment and their bases are really overpowered. And I like the game to be quite challenging. So I don't really bother with them too much. Shall we take the car down there? I think you can get the car down there. We may not be able to get the car back out of there, but we'll worry about that if it happens. But I do like getting the influence for completing sieges. But, you know, that's not a game breaker for me. Plenty of other ways to get influence in this game, that's for sure. Come through! This is cool. I don't often come this way, so I may be going the wrong way here. When it comes to sieges, lazy is good. Isn't there supposed to be like a weapons crate or something around here? Ah! On the other side, buddy. Ah, hang on. What am I doing wrong here, folks? Yes, because if you can fight a siege and not lose too many resources to the right of the car, then you're doing well. You get the benefit. The siege passes. It gives you some time to think and whatnot. Brilliant. Thanks, Norm. Jargo. Hey, Jargo. How you doing? Lots of help. Thank you. Thank you, chat. I appreciate it. You see, I don't really explore maps intensively. So, you know, I do what I do to survive because, well, I usually don't have a lot of resources for doing that sort of thing. So, you know, I'm always discovering new parts of the map or rediscovering because I've forgotten about them, etc. Keeps the game fresh. How you doing, Jargo?
Sweet.
Rebar blade. Not a popular weapon, but I actually don't mind it. It's a bladed weapon which can hold up in combat. Another mechanics book. So we've got 2 mechanics books now. I think we got everything from there. Oh. A rusty sword. No, he didn't try and cut his own arm off or anything. Yeah. There's 3 bloaters down there which we really don't want to hit. .22 rifles can take a while to load. Oh, we're just going to pop these guys. Got to be another one in there. Yeah, there he is. Right. I wouldn't mind the preface mission. Paul's, King James says, no way this is a new spot to me. Yeah. Oh. And zombies spawned into it. Time to go. Honestly, there's so many people who watch my content who know way more about this game than I do. Bonk. Paul said, not a streamer, so do not have to keep an audience happy. So, yeah. So I can spend hours searching about by myself. Fair enough. I should probably do that. Guru in green zone. And we'll just go a tour of the map. People can send me places. Be like Guru Uber. Goober. There we go. Nice.
We're bursting at the seams here. We need more space.
This is true. I mean, put that in there and then it's just out of our stash. How do we get programming? With books, right? Check our book situation. You need to nerd up. Mechanics, medicine. Not brilliant. And we've looted all this area out. Check our resources. So we're still losing 4 food a day. We need... We need to upgrade our command center. So materials. Materials. Tell you what, could come down here, outpost that. That'll keep that enclave safe. That's got materials in it. We've looted that one. Old sawmill at bottom right of the map gifted me the Eternal Guard Elite. Oh yeah, I know the one.
Waiting for the army to come back. Like they say, people, you wait long enough underwater, and you're gonna drown.
Value wagon has food, and this area isn't in a plague territory. Pump station. Toolkits, fuel, storage. That's a gas station, that's fuel.
I get that nobody likes going near those plague hearts, but it needs to be done.
What do you reckon, folks? That's a post office. El Blue House. Decent amount of stuff to search there. Northwest Water Tower. Up here is where the materials are at, but look, the unfinished houses are pre-looted, so it's not a good sign. Value wagon. Well, this outpost up here is not that much value to us anymore, so we may tear that down and move it somewhere like here. Or there. And the fuel we don't have a problem with. Yeah, what we might do is just branch out a little bit. How's our influence? Our influence is fine. And I think we've got stuff that we can trade. To beef that up a bit. That will trade, and that will trade.
That's a lot to carry.
Ah, you're fine, mate. Signal broadcast to upgrade computers. Claire, explain how. Signal broadcast to upgrade computers. I've never actually upgraded a single outpost. Do we do that? That's a good idea. Signal outpost. Like that one. Because then we could... Yes, because then we could build up computers and clear that spot. I like the cut of your jib, Blair. Nice. That's a good suggestion. We're going to do that. We're going to trade a little bit while we're at it. Chuck a couple gas cans in. This van is our mode of transport. Norm says, I didn't know about the weapon crate up the side of the hill. Really? That was the first one I ever found. Oh, apart from the Mega Valley one. You know, the one on the back of the truck. Keep learning stuff all the time. I don't believe it. That I found a spot which Norm didn't know about. GTI! I'm not gonna... GTI Git, how you doing? Hey Guru, loving your content on the State of Decay 2. Keep it up. They go to Daily Watch now. Have subbed from across the ditch, mate. Oh, Bonza! Bonza beauty, mate. Might see you in Hell Let Loose. From what I can tell, every Aussie in the world plays Hell Let Loose. And they're really good at it. Happy Anzac Day for tomorrow, bro. No, Tuesday. Awesome. Thank you so much for the sub. I really do appreciate that. And, like, right now, I've been going for 3.5 hours, and we've got 37 people watching at the moment, maybe more. That is just awesome. Thank you so much for a little YouTuber, little channel like me. That is amazing. That is amazing. I'm starving right now, but my nutrition, I'm getting it all from you guys. So thank you so much. I drove past the thing. No, I'm at the thing. Personally think the Western Building Supply Space is the most overlooked base. No screamers ever go there. Great to defend big warehouse storage. Loads of open slots so you can build what you like. Hey, yeah. I've got nothing to... Yeah, I would never badmouth it. I have had a base there. So you're talking about this one, right? Western Builder Supply. So it is good. It is good. Sometimes you get a few zombies going down here. So if you outpost the northwestern water tower, then sure. Then absolutely. I find this area around here gets a little bit, you can see that? We can see that. It's a little bit busy. So every time I'm like grabbing the car and going to drive off and that sort of thing, I'm hitting zombies. And when they follow you, when they tend to come up to the edge of the base and then head back. But then you've got the safe zone which pushes them back. I'll tell you what, Paul, maybe we'll move in there at some point. Because it has been a very long time since I've been in Providence Ridge. Sniper tower at the front. Yeah, see? You've got a plan for it. Whereas last time I was in there, I think I was just throwing up buildings higgledy-piggledy. And so it probably wasn't the best use of the base dynamics that I could have done. So I'd be really interested to go back and actually give it another go. Alright, so our outpost options are learn computers for $275. We can afford that. Look at that. Wow. Alright, how's the back of the car? You hear him? Oh no, it's just a zombie. Loads of stuff at the back of the car. Juggernaut will follow us up there. That'll be no fun at all. Juggernaut's guarding all the sites to loot. These will probably not have that much in them. Okay, we'll go up and trade, then we'll grab Abernathy. We will come out. Oh, isn't that pretty? I would do it for the looks. That's awesome. Thanks for showing me that, Blair. It's like Christmas. GG, Blair Schwan. If I'm saying that correctly. PMC, how are you doing, brother? GG, everyone been watching on the main TV. Cool, just wanted to jump in the chat to say hello. Not to rub it in, but I'm about to eat and continue watching. Nice, man. Thank you so much for dropping in, PMC. I hope you are enjoying the stream. That's alright, I'm learning how to tank it as a streamer, you know? So that we can just keep rolling here, because I am enjoying this playthrough. Probably because, you know, one of the... And why? Why? Apart from you guys, like, if I was to say, if I was playing this just by myself, would it, you know, would I be going this long? I probably would.
Hey.
You looking to trade?
Sure.
I forgot to grab all the tradables and to trade with them. Oh. And not just because it's, you know, going to a new map I haven't been on for a while. That's definitely part of it. But also because the changes that Undead Labs have made have improved it drastically. Wow, they have no more to give. We want those. GG PMC. All right. We might be able to sneak past the Juggy. Nah, we won't risk it at night. Probably just create more problems than it will solve. What are we honestly likely to find in that house? Bullets. Meds. The guy's just hiding behind his bus. He's got a good spot there, the Screamer. He's got a good spot. It's those kind of positions that Screamers could be in inside Plague territories when you're moving past that you have to be careful of. But one scream won't awaken a Plague Heart anymore like it used to. Is this the spot? No, it's the next one down, isn't it? That was a bloater. Very close. There is no sneaking past the Juggernaut. But that's okay. We know what we're doing here. We're going to get computers real quick. So that we can get rid of that large site. I think you get quite a lot of equipment from it. We looted that. We have. We haven't checked out this place though.
More of the same.
Hey, that's pretty good. I'll take that. And a bandage. Excuse me. Here we go. This van's working out for us. They're all coming with us. He is not. Okay. Starting to make progress here, folks. Starting to make progress. What am I doing in here? I'm thinking about switching out characters and taking Abernathy up to learn computing. Big Hank. Big Hank. All right. Abernathy. Oh, we got people with the partial infection who are not getting cured.
Better get fixed up.
Also, do the signal broadcast at your command center. It gives you computer's experience. Yeah, I think I've got to upgrade it at least once before I can do that. Yeah, it's like I haven't upgraded it at all.
That could have been bad, but I'm okay now.
Typically I would have done that by now, but it just hasn't worked out. Probably I moved base a little earlier than what I would normally do, so the materials which might have otherwise gone into the command center went into other facilities. Don't forget, you know, to grab all your shit. Here we go. So 776. So we can go up a little bit. But yes. I mean, if we can get it leveled up once, and then we can do that for sure. Absolutely. I mean, that's a great idea. Yeah, I'm learning all the time from you guys. There's no one way to play this game. Running a bit low on the old crossbow bolts. Let's change things up. Did I just grab a hunting? No, classic. Good. That and Rampart. It's got to be a good gun. I should give that to someone. It looks like it's a pretty good gun for base defense. We will take shotgun. I'm not going to say no to a mace. I like me a good mace. Alright, we don't really need to take a lot of stuff with us. But we should take some spare crossbow. Shotgun shells. Because if we need to use that, then problems are mounting. Yeah. Because, yeah, the only other way to get rid of that failed drop, and I did find that difficult the first time that I played this map and tried to get rid of it, is you need 7 people. And with food challenges, with the number of beds, because it doesn't come with any beds, any inbuilt beds or bunkhouse or anything like that, it's been pretty tough. But we'll probably build... I wonder if we build the leader's building. The Warlord leader building. The armory. I do like the sound of that. Alright, here we go. Just make sure, let's... before I do that, sorry. Knowledge of computer, so she's got 4. How much do we get for 1? Because I've never done this. Learn computers. Learn computers completed. It didn't seem to do anything. Do Do I need to upgrade this place? Suppresses dormant plague heart awareness for a time. That's actually pretty cool. Shall we do that? 60 parts. Doesn't say how long. We need to do it. Right. Okay, we'll give it another go because why not? Oh, cooldown. Ah, so you can't just smash it. Okay, maybe after its cooldown is complete, I'll get the bonuses, but yeah, that's a bit disappointing. Didn't come equipped to do anything else out here. Hey Cub, how you doing? Hey Cub has probably finished his stream and has seen that I'm still going. Am I right? We've just had so much to do, A-Cup. We've just had so much to do. So we've just had to keep going. Not that it's been a chore or anything. This has been great. I think even after today's stream, we'll definitely have another one and keep this one going. See if we can move into the end zone. We might do a little bit of a, not speed running, but we'll bash a few plague heart heads together. Oh, look at that though. Crumbs. All right, we want to do a loot run because food and meds are still a little bit low. Yeah, that should be all right. Just in case we get into trouble, though, we will use those. We've got stims. See, we've got enough stims for when we're ready to go. So materials, though, we do need materials. Did the merch giveaway? Camille won. Oh, nice one. Was it the Impaler? Did he win a car? Down here, these are shops where we might be able to get materials. Okay. All right, if we're doing that, let's find someone. Ah, Brighton +4 morale, that's good. Let's take someone who will become a hero. Because we need to protect, yeah, we can't really send our computer expert in. If she gets killed, I will be very, very annoyed. Never get his money back. Love it. We'll keep hearing about it. Daily Llama, how are you doing? Good to see you, man. Welcome, welcome. We're testing out the PTR mid-game. Making progress. Okay, there's another one. Did we do the suppression thing?
No can do.
Yeah, we did. Didn't suppress it that well. Right, let's the ultralight axe. Where we're going, we'll actually take some mace. Take some of those, we'll take those. We're on the hunt. We're on the hunt for materials. Not much point taking that. There we go. That's all right. We should be okay with that. Maybe we'll take a little bit of fire if we've got it.
Gonna bring a ton of Zeds.
No, we don't want fire because if we do burn them, yeah. It's a cheap run. So what we're going to do is we're going to head down here they're gonna, I think these guys are gonna head over to the house, so we'll leave them to it. We might come down here and create an outpost somewhere around here so that we can get at this territory. What's our 501? So yep, we're still pretty good. They leave their bloaters behind.
I wonder
It's interesting.
what makes plague zombies cluster in these areas.
Ooh. That was close. Boom fire. Game's waking up. Starting to throw a bit more freaks and zombies into the mix. 54 likes. Nice. Thank you so much, everybody. I really appreciate it. I think we're just going to have to keep going with this PTR. I got a stream of my Forever community tomorrow, but that doesn't mean that we will not return to this game, because I think we have to. I have to follow this through to the end, I think.
I don't see anything useful here.
Get into the end game and see what it's like once we really start waking things up, stirring up trouble.
Careful, we're not alone here.
Really? Late spawn. This just in. Okay, we'll get rid of that one. We don't need it anymore. No, A-Cup, I'm like, I've got 11 materials and I need 15, so I need one ruck. Yeah, so it's proving to be harder than it looks.
Good and ready to work.
Oh, wow. It looks like the infestations are now cranking out. Did I wake one up down here? I must have. He's real close. Okay. There's only one thing to do. Boom. Hit me with your best shot. It's called the Pat Benatar effect. Wow, that's level 2. Severity 2, and it's got all of that. Alright, so we're going to do what any hero would do, and just ignore it. Hey, did you see the game graunch there for a moment? With the explosions and stuff, it put a bit of stress on the old game. You have to work tomorrow, Camille? Alright, man, if you have to go, that is totally okay, bro. You're not beholden to me, and I really appreciate you hanging out and helping moderate and keeping the laughs coming.
It's clear for now, but no place can be secure with a plague heart nearby.
Ah. Starting to sound a bit whiny. I can't find my materials. Right. Just get distant. Oh, okay. Oh, that's fine, man. That is totally cool. Camille, you do so much for me.
This might take some effort.
You don't want to wake up another plague heart, so we'll let them open the door for me. Really? 2,000? Wow, there you go. Thank you, everyone. Thank you for all those who have subbed. Please do check out my channel. Lots of long plays. And I can't even advertise my own channel. I'm crap at this, but yeah, lots of long plays, and I do videos, thought pieces on State of Decay 2, review updates, all of that sort of stuff. You know the stuff. Lots of State of Decay 2. Bucket loads of it. Ha ha ha. Oh. That's looted too! Dang it. Thank you, that dude Meta. Thank you, Homegrown. Thank you, Camille. I'd like to thank my parents. Ooh. Blair Shawan. Thank you so much, man. Thank you for all your support, bro. I really do appreciate it. And everyone. It's been quite the journey. It's been quite the journey. I didn't wake up this morning going, I wonder if I'll get 2,000 subs. It's kind of happened to me. As a lot of stuff does in my life. Absolutely. Hey, Acup, over 300 or so. Dude, I know how hard it is. Absolutely. You'll get there for sure, man. Okay, that's a sleeping plague heart. There's a building down here. I think it's a barn. Alright, we're going to do some exploring. I don't often come this far down. I'm usually too scared. Because if you run out of gas down here or run into trouble, it's a long way back to wherever your base is. This in the plague zone? It is in the plague territory. We'll do is we'll see if we can get our van out of the plague territory. Not working. Oop, not what I wanted. That was close. Yeah, it's always a good sign. Like my streams are usually about oh crikey, jug. We'll have to watch our back. Usually 2 hours long, and you can usually tell how much I like a game by how far over that limit I go. How long over that limit I go. That dude Meta, awesome. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. Thank you for the super chat. Oh, all long. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 2K, mate. Well done. I always feel comfortable here. Hey, I think you and I, Paul, we came from the same place, you know. Used to watch a lot of Brian Menard streams and that sort of thing, and I met a lot of my community through there, a lot of the people that I know through there, so yeah, the community for State of Decay 2 is just awesome. Long may it continue. Dude, feel free to go somewhere else, right? Is this place? This place is looted. That place is looted. Looted, 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 looted. Man, it is trolling me. Found a bunch of expired meds. That is brilliant. And while we're at it, make some more. Norm, it's not about the numbers, Acup. Yeah, exactly. Quality over quantity. You know, I could have 50 subscribers. But if they were all in here, you know, I think it's telling me 32 people. So these 32 people are the people that I'm talking to now. Like, I'm getting just as much out of this and enjoying it just as much as whether I had a 2,000, 10,000, a million, zillion, 11 billion subscribers. It's not that, you know, subscriber numbers are great because it means that you've put up some content which people enjoy and want to support. But at the same time, you know,
Okay.
however many subscribers that people may or may not have is really about the contact and the engagement, which makes streaming and creating content the rewarding experience that it is. It's kind of like, you know, being in a band. It doesn't matter how big the venue is. If it's packed and it's pumping, it's a good night. You were pissed off 12 or 100 of them anyway. Ah, mate. Yeah, thank you guys. Thank you guys. Oh yeah, why are we... Oh, that's preloaded as well. It's all preloaded. It's all preloaded. I mean, even for the lethal zone, that's pretty barren. I'm going to take it out on this innocent zombie. That's for not having any loot. Pimp my zombie. I'm going to ask you once, and I'm going to ask you nice. Where's the loot? I just want some materials, and they will not be in there. Wow, this was a hopeless exercise. We could come up the backside here. We might be able to... Don't take that out of context. We might be able to find some half-finished houses which aren't pre-looted and get some materials. Because once we've got the command post upgraded, then, you know, we can start working on building computers up so we can get some programming. Should be awesome. Alright. Sneaky, 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 sneaky. Sometimes you just gotta do it.
Part of me wants to know how plague hearts control their territory. The other part just wants to destroy them.
That's a new voice. That's a new line, I'm sure. I don't know how new, but it talks about plague territory, and that wouldn't exist prior to update 25. So in terms, when I say new, it wasn't there when State of Decay 2 came out. Alright, here's fine. What's the worst that can happen? I'll put the handbrake on. Should be fine. Okay. Preloaded. Well, that's just how it is. The game... I found all the good stuff. There is nothing more to be had. Despair.
I see nothing here. Time to move on.
Yeah, I wouldn't go to plague territory at night if I could avoid it. I was sure that was going to be a hit. But during the day, it's a bit different. Ooh, it's going to see me. Not if I shoot him in the face first. We just got to keep their numbers down. Miss. My word, we might actually be able to search something and loot it. I'm sure it was an accident.
It's clear for now, but no place can be secure with a plague heart nearby.
Oh, there's some good stuff here.
That's pretty
Chems.
heavy.
We actually do have quite a lot of chems. I seem to remember last time I played this map, well, a long time ago, I had a lot of chems in the end. And if you are stuck for influence, an allied enclave will give you... Oh, wow. Okay, we wanted materials, we got the materials. Let's get these back. Dude, where's my car? This way. Keep moving through.
I gotta end that one.
There it is. Parked beautifully. Yikes, they heard that. Got enough to carry one more item back. Yep, that'll work. And we'll go back and grab the other one. And that will be enough. It was a great plan, Blair, but I don't know what happened with the... It might be a bug with the trying to learn computers. I already had computers, so I spent the 275 or whatever it was influence to learn more computers, but it didn't seem to work. Hiccup said only had like 4 hours of sleep. Oh, crikey. I'm gonna hit bail. Cool, awesome, man. Thank you so much for dropping in. I hope your stream went well. I'll try and check it out later. Although, because of I might have to do a few chores around the house first, because I've been doing this all day. All right, peace, A-Cup. Thank you so much. There's normal crossbows doing okay for me. Oh. Did he just spawn in? Or was that zombie there the whole time? Ted says barbecue steak time later. Yeah, fair enough too. Fair enough. We're still burning through our crossbow bolts, though. We've only got 9 left. Well, that was scary. Just some background noise which sounded very much like zombies on top of me. Take it easy, guys. Have a great night. Finally, a sample. Sample drops feel a little low. Lower than they used to be anyway. That could just be a PTR thing because the PTR is a slightly increased difficulty in terms of things like spawns and that sort of thing. I think the strategy is when Undead Labs comes out with a new update or something like that. Might have to. No, we're gonna have to leave. It's only one sample. We're good. We'll have to go back and around the way that we did before. But I don't want to accidentally hit zombies and wake them up. Wake up any more hearts. Coming through. Oh dear. That didn't wake up a plague heart, which is good. Uh-oh. I lost my train of thought. $3 a.m. Okay, Paul, you get that good sleep, man. Have a good night. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you for all your support. I appreciate it, man. Right, where we go? Back to base. So that was a level 2. Now it's a level 1. I'm thinking that when the infestation itself sends out a infestation horde, it must drop it by 1 level, which is good. Because what you don't want it to be is an infestation then which just, you know, increases the spawns on the map by a factor of how many infestations there are. I mean, I suggested something similar to that, but it was more at a meta base, you know, like another 0.5% of spawns across the map, that kind of idea. But what would be bad would be is if the infestations, once they were present and established, all they did was send out brand new infestation hordes on top of what was already there. It would compound it. It would be like compound interest. So if what we're looking at there is a mechanic where, wow, they're building up again. The infestations, they send out a horde, or they send out a siege horde. That can't be good for morale. Then,
See you later.
Then that is a much better way to do it. All right, so now we've got enough. Bruce taking risks. Now she's a hero. Excellent. Excellent. So not enough to like upskill anything, but +5 maximum health. That's not too bad. I think that's for everyone, right? Gotta be. Gotta be. Anyone else? So computers, yeah, hasn't come. So that didn't seem to work. That's a bug which I probably have to let them know about. So we've had a couple bugs. I killed an armored zombie over there in stealth mode. It wasn't a horde. There were 2 of them. I killed one and the other disappeared. And then that computer book, which is probably the main one, is a bit of an issue. But what we can do is upgrade our command center. Just sweet. And then we can continue to, hopefully we can get computers that way so that we can get rid of this, yeah, build up to programming by doing stuff in there. Actually, what I say doing stuff in there, but what am I actually saying? Outpost defenses. Are there like radio calls? So 1 ammo. You can send someone to clear an infestation. We should probably test those out. But, folks, we've been going for a good 4 hours now. So I'll probably call the stream there. It's getting pretty late into the evening in some of the time zones anyway. And I really have to do and contribute to running my family. So that's all good. But it has been a blast. I've really appreciated being able to spend this time with you guys and go through and test out some of the new features and functionality. All in all, you know, to sum it up, I think it's way better than what it was. We'll keep testing it because we may find, you know, 1 or 2 elements of it which may be problematic. But for the most part, they've fixed the main problem, and I think the main problem was the pacing of the game, which forced you to take on play carts before you would want to, rush the player through. Feels like someone's poking you with a stick all the time. That's gone. That is gone. I've been able to play this game Wayne.
I like to hold on to something they carried.
Yeah, anyway.
Helps to ease the pain.
I can't talk over people. I interrupt, but I don't talk over. Yeah, so in playing this game, I can play it more or less at my own pace. When the sieges hit, and they're unavoidable, the sieges are doable. They're not overly difficult. And once the siege is hit and you defeat the siege, it uses up all the severity levels, all the hordes which are inside those infestations. So they then disappear, which resets the clock and, you know, drops the threat level right down again. When I say threat, I'm not talking about the siege threat. I'm talking about, you know, the danger of going out there and the ability to, you know, go and loot and attack plague carts and all of that sort of thing. So, yeah, it's definitely on the right road. Undead Labs has said, you know, this is it. They might make a few tweaks based on the PTR testing that they see and that they get from the numbers from their data collection, that sort of thing. But it will be released, they say, in May, all things being great. So from mid-May on, that would be fantastic to get this out there, because I think it's heading in the right direction. Up until that point, we'll keep this live as a stream, which I'll go back to and push further into the main game. because we might uncover some hidden gems or some hidden issues, which we can raise with the devs. But basically, yeah, it's a lot better than it was when it first came out, and it fits with the game. I'm not rushed. I feel it's still State of Decay 2. It's got these added elements which make things a little different. In some ways more challenging. But in some ways, you know, it's still the same game. Most ways it's still the same game. Anyway, long-winded outro done. Thank you so much for all the likes and the super chats, and apparently I've got to 2,000 subs, so I'll have to check that out after the game. But yeah, it's been a real pleasure. I'll be on 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time tomorrow for my Forever community. We're in the Cascade Hills, and I'm going to try and complete that Lethal Legacy without losing a single character. We're going to get a new one, and then the other ones, yeah, I'm just going to see if I can make it through without losing a single character, which would be a record for me. Anyway, thank you so much for watching. Wherever you are, go in peace. Have a great evening wherever you are. Thank you so much. Ka kite. Bye for now.